have a signal today. There we are. Let's save the playlist. Live stream's done, and we'll click into it. I think I should unhook, you know, and hook back up. I think we're still hooked up to the house rather than up to the booster. Yeah, she's loading up already. Let me see. Unhook. And we'll hook back up. Go right out of all that again. Back online. Click into it. Cars is in the house already. Hello, Cars. How are you, sir? There, I can hear myself, so we're there. We'll turn the volume down. We'll have ourselves a cigarette straight away. Let's go and check. I heard someone saying it's starting at 4 o'clock today because the clocks changed or went back. Yes, 4 o'clock, and it is 20 to 3, right? With time to go and have a nosy, see if there's any top splitters with a lobby open maybe to sneak into for practice. Good, good. Looking forward to going on holiday. Looking forward to going on holiday next week. Nice, nice. Where are you heading, mate? Anywhere nice? C2. There's an A+ S1 there. Or Blue Racer in practice. Boom, boom, bounce into Blue Racer's one. He frequently hauls ass in daily races. Oxford, nice. Enjoy yourself. Have fun, mate. Hey, hey, what can I say? I grew up in a heartland, USA. I sing it loud and proud and I make a lot of noise. I'm an all-American, middle-class white boy. Way too much volume in the air. Right, hopefully we can find a flow here straight away today. Had 3 or 4 pretty good practices. Had 3 half decent runs in Keys Lobby the other day. In fact, in my second run I was hanging with Key and Key Atomics and the Theo guy. I was hanging with those 3 for 6 laps in their slipstream, and it felt so easy. I was like, I've got their pace, I've got top split pace. But then we got a wee tiny bump in the back and lost the slipstream, and we didn't have their pace then. The best lap for me is still a 0.7, so qualifying it is going to be the hard bit for us today. James is in the house, hello James. Benson's also in the house, hello Benson. Any of you having a wee go at it today, boys? Ach, it's a race. He's straight into a race, right? He's not doing qualifying. Sexy car, boys, sexy car. And like a granny. Well, tried to be like a granny, still got noise, but survived it. Oh, were we in the slip still? No, we're out of it. Get me in it. No, we're still just out of it. What about that? Did that get me in? Yep, it did. Bring it back to me. Right, hold on. Something's clearly went wrong. What is going on? It was a 1 lap dash for Kai's second place. Get in there. Hey, what can I say? I grew up in the heartland USA. Right, what is he doing? Practicing in 1 lap? Not surely. Is he going to change that stuff? Yep. Thinking the same thing. Either or Blue Racer as well. Blue Racer bound to know the score. No, come on. Look for another one before we end up not having a practice. Hey, what can I say? I grew up in a heartland USA. I sing it loud and proud and I make a lot of noise. I'm an all-American, middle-class white boy. Boom, 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 boom. I lived in the sticks until I moved to the city, but the stars ain't as bright and the girls ain't as pretty. I still say yes sir, ma'am, and y'all, so don't you be hating on the way I talk. 'Cause hey, what can I say? I grew up in a heartland USA. I sing it loud and proud and I make a lot of noise. I'm an all-American. Right, he's got a qualifying set up in this one. looking for a .7 or .8 today in qualifying, which isn't good. It's not really good compared to quite a lot of other cars, but it's also on our limit, so it is in this car. And she's good off the starting line, so hopefully that kind of time will start us towards the front anyway. Even in the top 5, top 6, and survive that first corner. JJ is in the house. LH Racing is in the house as well. Hello boys. Was that? No, that was only a .9. Fanto as well was hauling ass, JJ, in that Citroen. So he was, young man. Go on, ghost. We didn't get to the ice tray in time. We've got ice on the chest area. Flash is in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in, lads. I was looking for your wheel broke again. What happened to it this time, JJ? What was the problem this time with it? I take it you've checked the fuses the way Jerry did. You've tried to reboot that stuff. No way to get it sorted. JJ has joined the room, indicating that he's still going for it. Is he back on the hand controller? Ooh, the tire wear. If you thought that Citroen was struggling on tire wear on your steering wheel, what's it going to be like on the hand controller? But that doesn't matter now. Your pace was better than this. Yes, Scotty, you're fast. You're faster than Fanto. He was hauling ass in that Citroen. If I see a Citroen in front of me in qualifying, I'll be quite pleased. Or the Corvette was quick. The Toyota was quick. Corvette's really good off the line as well. Ferrari was really good off the line. I've seen Ferraris getting down to .4s, Citroens getting down to .4s, Corvettes .5s. So hopefully we'll not see any of those cars in our rooms. Hopefully we'll join a room and we'll be like, ah, look at all those cars, they're all shite off the line. I can qualify in 10th place here from being first in the way into the first corner. What are you doing, JJ? Are you on your wheel? Or what's happening? Your wheel broke? Are you back on your hand controller, or else did you get something fixed with your wheel? What pace was he doing? I run top split pace, JJ, for 6 laps in the slipstream behind Key, Theo and Atomics. Easy peasy. It felt so easy. I was cruising, lifting and coasting, and I was just like, oh, I've got top split pace. And then Rax nudged me and gave me a wee bump, and I lost the slipstream, and then I couldn't get it back. They just drove away from me. But I was running low 52s. I mean, so it was. Your wheel is flipped. Getting another new one. It's under warranty still. Hopefully they'll send you. Hopefully you'll not have any more problems with it. That must be getting your head. It's not a good advert for them. Sure it's not. So you're back on the hand controller for the day. Let's throw out the thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for this FIA race is mandatory stop with a make your way to track please starting soon. Attention please. Attention please. All GR3 competitors, it's all GR3 competitors. Get your arse to track. Yeah, also sorry for being a dick recently. Why? What did you do recently? You didn't do nothing on me recently. So you didn't, JJ? What are you? Sorry. That's the way it is. I'm sorry. Big red face, live on stream. That host must be looking at me. He's listened to me. He's listened to me. So he has. He's thought to himself, that's a badass guy to have in your lobby. Keeping you on your toes, firing out the rules. I thought it was my room. Why are you feeling bad, JJ? I don't remember you doing anything naughty or torturing me lately. So don't. No need to feel bad about anything from me. Benson is having a giggle as well. It worked. It worked. The host must have thought to himself, my God, I'm going to fire that man a friend request. He's on the ball. Right, a 0.7 or a 0.8. Please, Mr. Turismo. Oh, you're glitching. I don't want to be behind you. Look at that sexy sitting. Look at that. That's JJ. Oh, look, they all want JJ. They all want JJ. Go away. I know him better than yous. I know him better than yous. Oh, JJ. Big red face, JJ. Right, stay out of their slipstream. Surely he's going. He's going. Your lap's gone, sir. He is going. Bring it back to me. Hard to tell, hard to tell. A wee bit of slipstream, but maybe a 0.7 or 0.8. Go on, Mr. Fredman. A 0.7, that's what we're looking for. Stay in it for me. Go on, no, you wouldn't. Don't think we'll be at the 0.7 now. No, slightly slower. Anyone behind us? Yeah, let's get out of the way. We've done what we're gonna do. That's all we're capable of in this car. Unless we get extremely lucky. Well, I grew up in a heartland USA. JJ, what do you like? What do you like, young man? Pipping me. Come on, JJ, take me places. Let me follow you. Places I've never been before, please, young man. I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. Don't drive away from me now. Make sure I'm in your slip. Let's do this shit, JJ. That the brain? No. That if we get lucky, we might be capable of more. Again, stay out of the slip just so we don't get too close to them. the poor one student. Still there, but still there. Oh, that wee bit of slipstream to the finish line might have just done it for us. 0.8 or 0.9 probably. 0.8. What can I say? Someone in a Lancer as well. I grew up in a heartland USA. I sing loud and proud and I make a lot of noise. That one is at 4 o'clock. I know. All about avoiding the incidents of the day. So it is. Our consistency should be there. So it should. As long as we can stop people lunging up the inside of us in that first corner. Go, go, go. JJ having a bit of a warm up with tires. I'm going for the granny approach. You see JJ's warm up with the tires didn't really help him around that first corner. He barely got stopped. And then this wee right-hander need to be early as well in the first lap. Right, now hang with him on. Hang with him. Keep him on his toes. Flies is going backwards. Tim's in the house as well. Hello, Tim. Thanks for hopping in, boys. Scotty, a guy glitched on the line and ruined the race for all of us. It's not even my bloody lobby. It's not my lobby. I thought it was my lobby myself, but I was wrong. Has the host asked? Is the host asking for a restart or anything? Are we about to be kicked? Or should we give JJ a race instead of just sitting here cruising behind him? Hey, should we try and pass him maybe? If I don't, I think this boy behind is maybe going to try and pass me. JJ, you're on hand controller as well at the minute. Right, he's getting close enough to go for a move on this. It was time to send our own one on JJ. Was he going to defend it now that he knows it's coming? What does he think? No. Oh, what are you thinking? We'll pretend we're not going for it, but you should have already known we were going for it, young man. Did we get stopped? No, he's going to have that back off us. Well, it did stop the other guy from making a move on us. The swaps, the game has begun. Now JJ knows that I want that shit. Change it down later and not there. Would he defend it this time? Are we even close enough? Oh, we've got a wiggler on our hands. A top split wiggler as well, ladies and gentlemen. Colin. He took that one well, didn't he? Not a driver in that one. Go on. And just like that, is he still in JJ slip? A bit of glitching from this guy as well. Yeah, he looks like he's still in the slip. Oh, he's not following. That's speed for free, man. Stay in it. Oh my goodness, I'd love to be back in front of you. Darn is in the house as well. Thanks very much, lads, for hopping in. Apologies for missing 99.9% of that chat. Life is a highway, I wanna ride it all night long. Oh, you're alright, darn. Not worried. Your lad's 10th birthday. Tell him I said happy birthday. JJ to have a wiggle, maybe over to my side. JJ, do you want to share it? Do you want to share it? You know you want to give it to me, surely. He does want to give it to me. He'd rather have me. Nice steady connection behind him. Oh, Oh, that's a glitch. That's a glitch. He glitched in the back of your JJ rather than just to take you out. It looked like a big glitch in my screen. Worked out an absolute treat for me. Worked out a treat for me. Oh, JJ loved himself a wee bit of a wiggle, didn't you? Oh, how's it feel, young man? How does that shit feel? He didn't want it. He didn't want it at the moment. That's good. Come and nail this corner. Perhaps get away from him. No, that's not nailed. Like, it's not nailed. How'd he get it? But he's out of it. He's out of it. He's back, he's back. Oh, but he was on the grass. No need for a wiggle this lap. No need for a wiggle this lap. As that JJ missed his braking point. He's gone! We beat him so bad he quit. We beat him so bad he quit. My goodness. What's in it for us? What's in it for us now? He's not. He didn't quit. He's away into the pits. He's away into the pits. Ah, we lost focus around that corner as well. A wee bit of time lost. Surely that Sitman's going to struggle in the last couple of laps then. It's going to be very slidey for him. He's left the room. Is there anything else I want? No, there's nothing else I want. I've had enough as well. There was nothing else to be had. The victory over JJ was sweet enough. Life is a highway. Hulk is in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in, lads. You're looking good in this car, man. Thank you, Benson. We've got a flow. Qualifying's going to be the hard bit. Like I say, a perfect lap for me is a 0.7, and lots of other cars are doing 0.4s and 0.5s, and I cannot get any lower than a 0.7. If I get a 0.7 or a 0.8 in qualifying, I've done what I'm expecting in the head. But my tires have gone. Fastest lap, Lewis. Get some slipstream. I know. If I get lucky with a bit of slipstream, it might help us a wee bit. So, mate, let's go and see. Oh, what time are we at as well? So we've still 15 minutes before it all kicks off. Who else? There's an AS in practice. Who's in there? Mr. T-Rack. He was in Keys on the overnight. Life is a highway. I wanna ride it all night long. If you're going my way, I could drive you all night long. Can you send me your wheel? You were still doing good there, JJ, for on a hand controller. It didn't look all twitchy or anything. You still looked like you were on a steering wheel. So you did. You can usually spot a hand controller player a mile away. You are a top-notch hand controller. Very, very delicate with your wee thumbs. Just a wee bit. Just a tad. What are you doing, JJ? Are you bouncing into another one? I would like you in my room. I totally understand if you'd prefer to practice on your own in the dark without the pressure of a Scotty senior on your ass area. I do understand that. But let me know if you're bouncing into a room. We'll try and bounce into that one. Or there's Ginger. No, that's not. Bet you JJ's in. I bet we'll see. He'll be in here already, isn't he? No, he's not. He's not made it in there. Full. I'm gonna click a button on it just in case. No, it's full. Let's do it again in case someone has left. Third time lucky. No, they're all staying. They're all staying. We'll open our own. We'll open our own. If I practice BS, everything should be alright. You're not sure if you're going to race. What's Tim saying? Dorn is blind. He thinks Everton or a Premier League football team when he knows they're a mobile circus. They occasionally play football for a laugh. Controller is so hard when you've been driving on a wheel. Yeah, I would imagine so, JJ. But you were still driving really well there. I couldn't have told that you were on a hand controller. You can usually tell when someone's on a hand controller straight away. It's only top notch hand control players that look lovely and smooth. The car doesn't have that there wee silly twitching over this way a bit. The pins from inside the wheel fell off and got stuck in the wheelbase. Is that the same problem that who do you call the American podium mate? I mean Z Racing or Z Racing? Is that the same problem that he made a video and all about? Another brand new one. Anyway, on the way. Not a good advert, but for them, sure it's not. I'm sure you're worried about the new wheel already before it even arrives. His problem was something to do, I mean, with when you take the wheel off, there's something inside the wheel, a wee round thing that's made of plastic, and his broke, and he was, in his video he was saying like it's a fault in all of their wheels, because all of their wheels have this plastic thing. It should be made out of metal or something a lot stronger, because it's possible then for the same mistake to happen in every one of their wheels. Right, it is our room this time, so let's throw it a thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for this FIA race is mandatory stop with a make your way to track please, starting soon. Attention please, attention please. Good old GR3 competitors, that's all GR3 competitors. Get your arse to track. Prima Ozil, is he not a top notcher? Why do I think he's a top notcher? To the office with yourself. He's A+. Any sexy libraries, 29. Life is a highway, I wanna ride it all night long. No, it's not that same problem, it's something else, right. It's a rare issue, basically, your luck, again. Always the luck. So it is for JJ. I'm alright all night long. If you're going my way, I could drive you all night long. Let's try and scare the last couple to track with a last call. Last call, not in, you can't win. Attention please, attention please. It did work. Boom boom, still got time, haven't we? Yeah, we'll have time to do one. Sean is in the house. Hello Sean. Crabster's also in the house. You just had your flu jab. I've never had a flu jab. My mum and dad have it now every year. That song gives you nostalgia from car one games you played it 24/7. That's the only words I know of that song as well. Which is why it's on repeat whenever I do sing it. Another AMG in front of us. Right, a decent drive. Let's see if we can get a 0.7 on our own. Not the best first corner at all. Be lucky if it's a bloody 51. Although in the stage slipstream maybe for the next one, or just on the edge of it, a good first corner, we should be in it. Yeah, 52. Oh, not good, but a decent exit from it, and then the slipstream of a very fast car, I believe. It's a fast corner straight line, but it wasn't fast around that corner. Thank you, Sean, thank you. Again, a shite corner. Let's get out of it. No, keep staying. I don't want to get out of his way. He's had a wee bit slow. Good awareness, sir, good awareness. Right, come on, Stephen, at least a 0.8 on your own man. Up the highest bit of the hill, they get as much speed as we can. 51.6 for JJ. That one felt slow. Don't know. I think we'll be in. We'll have a chance of being our quickest one so far. Last lap. No, still not even our quickest so far. Last chance. It's right now. With Michael Schumacher and Lewis Hamilton would sprinkle that magic all over the place. Is there any magic inside us? I wonder. That was much better that time, I think, with a chance. Not really sure what our first section was like. Yeah. I think we've another chance. We've another chance as well. So it's now that the magic should be sprinkled, maybe. No, that was our last chance. There was no magic. I wanna ride it all night. 12 watching and 6 likes. I think we can do better than that. There's maybe 6 people out there watching and thinking to themselves, do I like this? I'm undecided there at the moment. I'm gonna hold back on that just for the minute. And then they might have seen that qualifying lap and thought to themselves, no, not yet. He needs better than that. He's not fast enough just yet. Let's light a lucky cigarette up. Again, hopefully we'll jump at least one here to start. I love the song only because it was on the muscle cars. You're talking about the highway song. Go, go, go. No, all those cars have to. Even off the line again. I'm cruising in the inside. Well, if you cruise too much, I'm going to try and cruise around you. Telling me, you just want to be in that inside. Lesson learned, lesson learned. Hog the life out of that inside. Oh, who was that? That was JJ. It was JJ. The glitching guy's back as well. Oh, did that let me in? It did let me in. Surely not, surely not. Lap 1. He's not even changing tires. Oh, a lot of glitching on out front, all over the place. Impossible to, if we get up to him, just have to pretend he's not there. Oh, he affected you, mate. Sorry about that. Worked out a treat for me, however. Right. There's not even a car in front of you, Stephen. You're in second place. The guilt is there, like, but my goodness, the connection, man, the connection is rough. And now out of his slip, I don't think we're fast enough to get back into his slip. Damo's in the house as well. Hello, Damo. Thanks for hopping in, lads. guy will cause chaos. Yeah, no, let's hope we avoid him in our FIA race. Hopefully he's not at the same level there. He's coming again, thinking about it. I need to protect that inside. Oh, bring it back to me. Go on, I'd love a wee whiff of your slipstream, boy. I think he's going to be coming for it this time as well. We'll leave the inside open. Come in a bit early. I think that's going to be like my line in the race. Still start off nice and wide, but sweep in to protect that inside. Not really worry too much about a slightly poor exit. There's no getting rid of the man. There's no getting rid of the man. He's on the ass area. Surely going to make a move at some point. Jimmy at Team Racing is in the house. Well, that's why he crashed. Again, his sexy blue nose was there. We're not too far off his pace, you know, and we're not hitting particularly good laps if we were at Neil. So, is he gone? No, he's not gone. I thought he crashed there. He did crash for a wee second. Oh, Mr. Dresno, what do we think? Perfectly legal, maybe? Perfectly legal. A bit further back this time, he said right before it appeared in front of him. A bit more patience this lap now because he was further back. A nicer line. Right, he's half a second back. Right on the arse now. Hold some. What is it? Hold some on. Round button. At bottom. What? Sean, you trying to give me cheat codes? Is that like the old up, down, left, right? X, triangle, square? We're not in slipstream and we're still capable of low 52s. So we are, so if we can run that sort of pace, it's what we can do, you know. Gear 1.1. Look ahead of you, man. I'm telling you, you're not far off getting into his slipstream. You're nearly there, you're nearly there. Are we at it? No, no, we're not at it. Is our car quicker than his in a straight line? It is. Just a tad, just a tad. We're at the party. Cinderella is at the ball. Oh, poor one, we're still at it. We are just about. The glitcher's gone as well from behind us. There we go. Officially at the party now. I think he's a good one too, Prima Ozil. Don't know why. I think that, but I think he's a top notcher. Oh, Colin. Get the power down much earlier there as well than what I have been doing. Matt is in the house. I think I've remembered your name, Mr. 444. Mr. 100 subs. Congratulations. Are you all having a go at this one today? And I think this is going to be great fun today. There will be mayhem, there will be carnage, no doubt. But if you avoid that shit, there will be good results. Thanks very much for hopping in, lads. Ach. No, it's alright. We've snuck into it again. Right on the fringe of it. Top 12. Easy. Again, I've lost it. I need a good corner. No, he's got us out of it again. You can't be bothered with FIA until the next Gran Turismo comes out. I need to start braking up a wee bit earlier. The tire's starting to go. I wonder will he jump in this lap? A lot of people thinking lap 14 the way to go. Oh, he's almost off the track. And again, bring it back to me. In the slip again. What's he thinking? Is he coming in? He is coming in. I'm gonna follow you. Come on, boys, you can be quicker than that other team. Surely we'll be closer to him on the way out. Look at how sexy that team looks. We don't need no fuel. Why is he standing there breaking his back in the background? Keep telling yous. Go. think my team was slightly quicker than his team there. Clinging, still clinging. Oh, Stephen. Oh, that's alright, you made it work. You made it work somehow. Check is in the house as well. Nice to see you boys. Thanks for hopping in. I would like to practice a huge big chunk of that as well before the race, just to see what the car's like. I think it's maybe time. Do you want to defend it, sir? He didn't want to defend it. I ain't going for it. Hello, nice to meet you, Mr. Ozil. Definitely a slower exit now whenever you take a chunk of it. Oh, and that was poor from us as well. He's going to want it back maybe. We'll leave the inside open for him. If he does want it back, we'll enjoy the battle. What was he thinking? He did want another wee land of it. He's seen how we were driving whenever we had a taste of the lead, and he's like, no, he doesn't like it in first place, and the pressure's got to him straight away. Back markers coming up. I wonder if they're ghosted. I would like them not to be ghosted. Let's throw a bit of shit into the mix. Will he defend it this time? No. Well, let's swap it again. Side by side they went for the third time. And stopped just about. Oh, my goodness. Messed that corner up. The tail end there would have been posted anyway. Oh. Lap 20. again, we'll leave it open, we'll just enjoy the race. At some point we will want to defend that. Was he coming for it? No, he wasn't coming for it. He's thinking, no, maybe he's wanting an overall time. I'm just wanting to enjoy the race. Need to learn how the racing goes as well. Awful again. He's going to want it again. We made him slide a bit. He's thinking to himself, my God, how you even hanging with me? Every time you're in front of me, you're all over the place. That's what pressure on the accelerator does, sir. A brake late and go for a nice wide line this time. Oh, I thought he was coming for it. He's very nice of the man. Citroen seems really good in the slipstream, doesn't it? Let's test out what it's like defending it to the outside with yourself, sir. Nothing for free anymore. The boss wants to know how hard it is to defend. And we didn't even get stopped for the apex, or we're still defending alright. He's been very nice with us, but we're always thinking of his move. My goodness, we lifted off there. We thought he was sending it on us. Definitely way easier for me. I don't know what you guys are like. Way easier for me just to drive the car smooth when there's a guy ahead of you and you know he's quick. Just way easier to lift and cruise and judge it off the car ahead. Again, just to test that chunk. It's definitely slower on the exit. See, the car in front of you, you just loads of patience on the way into that last corner. And we're getting that last corner really easy. Again, he fancied a taste off the lead. I definitely don't want to be having any kind of side-by-sides around this here section, or any penalties. The penalty zone in this here track is ridiculous. If you think the pit lane is rough, the penalty zone's here. Five to go. Can we find that patience again? Look how easy it is when there's a car in front of you. It's a gift. Oh, you naughty boy, Mr. Dresno, I don't think he's going to like that. He's not. Clearly cheated. Clearly cheating there. So you take a half-second penalty. Oh, a wee glitch. Again, we've lost the flow slightly around that corner. Leave the inside open though. If this was in the race, the team's on the radio now saying it as well. This is only a practice, boy. You'd be sacked. You'd be losing in the eye right at the end. Oh! Come on, bring me back. 2 laps to go. We're still there, we're still there. I don't think we're close enough, but I don't think we're close enough. Not even for the wild, crazy one. How was the drive, sir? How was the drive? Oh, 30 tires, maybe 30 tires for the last corner. Oh, he didn't defend it. If it was in the proper race, I think I'd have sent that wild crazy one, you know. I think I would have sent it. But just in case, he'll not be looking for an overall time. They're too much playing with each other and driving about. I think a perfect race for us will squeeze into the 30-somethings. Just over a week's time, PS5 would have been out for a full year, and I'm still no intentions of getting one. You personally think they should have brought the PS5 out this year as well? Well, they need a lot more games with it. I made that mistake when the PlayStation 4 came out. I spent nearly £800 on the release day of the PlayStation 4 with a huge big package, 4 or 5 games, spur hand controller and stuff. And then I didn't play the thing for over a year because there was no games that I liked. It was all war games and shooting games. Bring it back to me. What time are we at? Oh, it's time to go. Thanks for the practice and good luck in the FIA, gentlemen. You think Sony PS gaming companies have had enough shit with late releases over the last few years? 20 million car. Not today. JJ says, I don't know if I should race. This game's coming to an end, JJ. If you're having fun, if you think it'll be fun, then do it. It doesn't really matter what happens till he does it. It's only an exhibition season. It means nothing. So if you think you might have a bit of fun in it, then just do it. 6 minutes left to go when the Sexy Library Award was handed out. Oh, I'll have to stick another couple of logs on the fire. Get a couple of ice cubes in our drink as well. Well stocked up with logs. Your DR is high. I know, but what are you going to do with that high DR? The game is coming to an end. That high DR's... I wouldn't worry about your DR at all at the minute. Surely everything's just for a bit of fun. Unless maybe you have a couple of hour rounds later on at the end. I mean, to where you think, oh, I was really looking forward to that one. Or bounce on your second account. Bounce on a second account and have some fun. It's not like you're going to get in trouble for double accounting. The last ever exhibition season. How are you, Tim? All good, hopefully, boys. Bring it back to me. Bring it back. Bring it back. For a minute, I'm not even going out. Just in case it feels slightly different. Flash has got himself a 0.5, JJ a 0.4. What is all the cars? But don't see any AMGs. There's no AMGs up there that we see. There's our first AMG. It's a 0.6. What? Oh, it's a 52. It's a 52.6. I wondered there when I seen it was cars. I was like, what? Is he hauling ass? Top 10s. Any AMGs up here? No. Hurricane's well capable. Supra. McLaren. We need to hit lucky in qualifying, boys. I feel like we need to hit a bit lucky in qualifying. Because if we're in mid-pack, the carnage is going to be ridiculously hard to avoid. Having a mate with a DeX optical unit, you can get banned for using a count in the same season. They'll not do that now. It's not even a main FIA season. It's like the last ever exhibition season. I would be amazed if people got in trouble or banned. I mean, for double accounting now. I've heard a lot of rumours about people being banned as well for having a wee cannabis leaf on the side of their libraries. Made me nervous because the majority of my libraries has all stuff to do with smoking plastered all over it. I thought to myself, I may stop using them, because if all of a sudden I turn my PlayStation on and I'm not allowed to play, I will be sad. Jim is in the house. Thank you, Jim. You're going to try and get on for one of the later slots. I think as long as anyone who's doing it, if you can not be rammed off or Christ into, I think you'll do alright. There's a steady result there as long as you just avoid the carnage. I'm not even sure what we're sitting at the minute. The last FIA that we did, we had 3 awful results, and then yes, and we're at 70 back then, so we could be closer. We could be down closer to the 60 mark at the minute. There's at least one fast American guy in the EU. Would it be good to pit lap 1, skip the tyres? If you're good at looking after your tyres, Jim, if you're in a car that is nice on its tyres, there's not a whole lot of difference in it for me. The both strategies are very close, but changing tyres means you don't have to worry about how you're driving. I mean, you can just push, slam on the brakes, slam it down the gears and stuff whenever you have to. Whereas if you're going for the no tyre change, then from the start of the race you have to be really nice and lifting and coasting, so it's just a bit easier. The brain doesn't have to think about what way you're driving whenever you're changing tyres. But if you are one of those guys who you feel like, I'm really good at looking after my tyres, it's close. It's a half decent. Room 4s were big number 14 in the room. They were all A pluses that day. Anybody would know. JJ was in the house. He was doing it. Theo was in the house. Hot favourite. Theo or JJ so far from what we've seen. He Monaco Callum as well. I'm sure he's quick. Mr. Thundares, very quick as well. Mario Sonic. Momos is in the house. Bandit was in the house. It's a good lobby. It's a good lobby. Any other AMGs? No, there was only one. Yes, there was. Number 1 in the room is in an AMG. The points, not that we're worried about the points, but the points in this one is 353. A top 4 will give us our first ever 300 points. So it will a top 4. I would love 300 points, Mr. Turismo, before my Gran Turismo career comes to an end. Paradise will win. Who's Paradise? Where is he? ERT Paradise, and he's in a Citroen as well. Oh ho ho ho! The nerves were starting to arrive. Good luck, any of you having a go at it. JJ, good luck, young man. Let's do this. That sounds like a plan, Damo. That sounds like a plan. For sure. I like the way you're thinking already. We want to be in the top 5, top 6 in qualifying. Will be ridiculously hard for us to do, but if we're out of the top 5 and top 6, very, very hard to survive that first corner without being punted or something. It was time. The warm-up was complete. Thank you, Jack. Bring it back to me. Right, come on, a point 7 or a point 8. Oh, I would like it straight away, please, Mr. Turismo. No messing about, just let me do it straight away and then we can maybe hunt for a bit of slipstream. Come on, let me out, let me out. People slowing down, wanting a bit of slipstream. I just want my own good lap. What I can do on my own is a 0.7 and we've not bettered that. Right, come on. And we're not helping anybody out with slipstream either. First time, Stephen, man, get it over and done with. Nope, not good enough, man. Still not good enough. Two more tries. What's this one? Give me a 0.8 even. Give me a 0.8. 0.7. Boom. There we go. Right. Let's try and sneak a bit of slipstream now on the last lap, see if we can improve. 0.7, only 11th and dropping. Telling you, qualifying is not going to be good. Just out of the slip, a good first corner, maybe sneak into it. That wasn't a good first corner at all. No, we're done. We're not helping anyone anyway. 13th, oh my god, and we've got that 0.7. That's what we're capable of. We need to hit lucky with slipstream. That's a good lap for us. So it is. We need to hunt for slipstream. Theo on pole at the minute with a 0.4. You got disconnected from your split, unlucky. You have to qualify on mediums, or can you use softs? It's only mediums available, Sean. Thank you, Tim, as well. We're going to need it now. Coming from back here, where's that RAMG? That RAMG he's got himself down to a 0.6. Need to look for that slipstream from the start the next time. Where is JJ? JJ is in 9th position. What our cars, right? We'll jump out Supra. Not sure what that Emily phrase, like the Ferrari's really good, right? So we'll maybe jump 2 off the line. Toyota on pole. Who would have guessed? Bring it back. Just avoid the crash, JJ. Avoid the crashes, and who knows what stuff will go down. That last corner is going to hand out penalties as well. Although it's a ridiculous penalty zone, awful for cars who are sitting behind anyone. The 200 that we usually hope for is a top 11, but we're here for the foreseeable future today, just for the fun. No slip. Theo's done that with no slip as well. Crazy's in the house. Hello, Crazy. Thank you, Crazy. Thank you, mate. We're going to need it, man. We're going to need it. 13th. Unlucky 13. If you believe in that stuff. If you believe in that stuff. I don't believe in that stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the FIA Manufacturer Series at Sardinia. It was the first try of the day. Our qualifying had went good, but the position was shite. Can't survive the first corner, and that caused carnage ourselves. Need to hug that inside, In that last race we learned our lesson, trying to drive around the outside of someone and lost 3 places. They were all revving the nuts out of it. A lot of big red faces with bog standard liveries. A nice sexy livery on pole position from Theo. Mr. Thundays. thunders. Column. It's the people we mentioned at the start. Where's this? There's the boy JJ thinks he's going to win. That's JJ's hot favourite. Bandit in 6th. A big red face by Fanatic in 7th. A decent looking livery, but you can already see the sexiest livery in the background. And it's not him, that's JJ Balding. Good luck, JJ. Let's do this, young man. There it is, look at that sexy livery. There's a Sonic livery as well. It was time to do this shit. Good luck, any of you having a go. You hit the rolling stars for your 10 seconds behind, and no, Richie's in the house as well. Ray's in the house too. My goodness. Thanks for hopping in, boys. Let's see what shit hits the fan in this one. Get me round the first corner, Mr. Turismo. Get me round. Let other people, a bit of carnage in the first corner in front of me. Let me come out of it in the top 5, and somehow with a slipstream in front of me still. Momo's a poor qualifying down in 18th. And a 3-letter guy in 19th. Roxor. Right, come on. From the start, man, from the start. Oh, the nervous PP's here, boys, the nervous PP's here. Big number 14 on the door, Stephen. Minimum of 14th precision required. Go, go, go. You jump anybody, someone spun already. Oh, I'd love to get to the inside, love to get to the inside. He wanted into the inside as well. Don't blame the man, don't blame the man, he's drifted out. Oh, JJ, that's not me. Oh, breathe in, breathe in. Oh, I'm lifting, filter in, boys. Come on, JJ, filter in. That's not too bad. Oh, don't dabble side to side with me there, man. What are you thinking? That's going to be so slow. Look what you've done. My goodness. Oh, the gate, someone wanting to throw it there. The wrong places to make moves. And the top group, look at that queue. Driving away. Oh, that started off good and it just turned bad in no time whatsoever. Right, come on. Into your flow. There's a wee bit of a space on the ass area now. Come on, you. Let's do this. I'm nudging you on, man. Let's do this shit. Look at that big queue on up the road. Oh. He came here for 9th precision. His team is on the radio saying, bring home that 9th. Hopefully that wee nudge that we gave him might give him a wee bit of trust in us. We broke the slipstream behind. Can't really afford to get into a race with him on now. Come on, boys. There's slipstream back there for us. 1.3 ahead as well. At the back of a queue where we'd love to be. No pressure on that ass area whatsoever. Your mom wanted a side by side with me through this section here. Thank goodness. On lap 1. Oh, JJ being squeezed. Side by side going down. Where to go, what to do. Decisions. A lift and a coast and a cruise. And a question of how's the drive, boys. Anyone want to come out here? Anyone want to share that? No one wanting anything at the moment. Boys behind, going to come up. Yeah, he's putting me off. He's sanding his own. Can we sneak up? No, again, it's just going to be a side by side around this section. Who's filtering in, boys? Who's filtering in? or death. Let's encourage the side by side. You had a side by side with me. It was encouraged and the shit hit the fan. Boom, boom. Top 8. Still a slipstream ahead of us as well. Oh, get in. Come on. Come on, good corner, man. Good corner. Cushions. There we go. Still in the slip. Scared of him, but scared of him behind me. Gonna sweep in to protect the inside here. Oh, we're guilty. We're not taking it off him, but we're gonna block you behind if we can. Sorry, but we are insured. If he has any whiplash or anything, he'll be well compensated for that stuff. Give the man a wee nudge. Right, I want to make a move now. I want to make a move because the guy behind is going to make a move on me. If it don't make a move, we'll come out here. Come on, come out here and pretend we're not going to make a move. But there's room for a sexy green nose on your right hand side, sir. And get that stopped. For the apex, with do indeed. JJ, take me places, take me places. Come on, get into that young man slipstream. Oh, easy, easy boy. Two of them now on the answer here. Just a wee move, just to keep you on your toes, boys. We're going to have to sweep in early again, try and protect the inside. Put them off sending it on us. Oh, I missed the gear. Come on, man, come on. There's a big queue on up there as well. They start getting into any trouble. Oh, don't go for a move. You had all kinds of drive on us there. Who is it, Mr. Sakit? What's he like behind us? Three boys there. Oh, he is going to want it. He's going to want to send it. Stephen, make up your mind. Make up your mind. Are you defending it? We are going to have to defend it. Part of that big ass only apex with nowhere for them to go. It's slow, I know, but it's perfectly legal. Get you boys into side by side there, maybe no. He's going to want past. He's going to want past. Nudge me, make friends. Give me a bit of confidence in you. Oh, he went for it. Get that ass in. Oh, just about. Oh, go. Well, nudge me. Don't think of side to side there. Don't do that on us. He wanted it now. Right. I would like more on up ahead, but they want it too much. We're going to have to defend it. You should have nudged me, what could have been up. Again, big slow ass on the apex, nowhere for the man to go. It is slow, going to be encouraging. A bunch behind us now, 3 of them behind us. Oh, that was piss poor, Stephen. A nice wee nudge from him. Thank you. We fly the hazard lights. Let's try and be friendly. Please, sir. Be nice. Oh, first gear, but didn't mean that. The finger twitched twice. Get him into penalty or something. Give me some pressure off the ass. That's it. Stay. Oh, he's away in. What lap is it? Lap 10 just. Surely he's far enough back now. Stephen had a good line. .3 still there. Oh, poor corner for us, poor corner. Wee bit of a gap behind him. Don't really want to defend it, but he's going to want it, We are going to sweep in early, as usual, try and put him off going for that. Although he wanted a side by side here in the first lap. Jesus, mine this time. Lap 12. JJ was out wide. What does Mr. Tresmo think of that? He's alright. I'm leaving it open for him. If he takes it, he takes it. There it is. I'd like to push him on. See if I can make friends. Move forward maybe. A wee land of it, sir. It's not for keepsies. It's only a wee land of it. Oof. If I can even get into a precision to nudge him, maybe he has the pace to bring us forward himself. And we flash the headlights so the man knows we're not coming for it. Oh, someone else coming forward for a mile back, sir, an absolute mile back. Let me squeeze the nuts right off you there. Get behind me. Surely you don't want a side-by-side bandit. My goodness, just like that, slipstream gone to one car. Oh, he wants it again, does our bandit. Nice and early on the brakes. He's hungry, he was hungry for it. Right, no one behind us now anyway. What are we? Lap 14, Stephen? It's now. People are usually coming in, are they? Damn two's not. I am. Boom, medium tires, no fuel required, and a wee beverage for myself, please, if you don't mind. Apologies, boys, for missing any of that chat. Too intense. Nah, what sort of mayhem are we coming out in? Oh, a nice big gap, right, nice and easy, Stephen. Right, there we go, we couldn't have asked for any better than that. A wee bit of slipstream would have been nice. Oh, Stephen, patience, man, come on. Oh, encouraging people, encouraging people. Please, no one out right in front of me. Oh, oh, oh. Right, it's alright. Well, it's a slipstream. It's a slipstream. Maybe help secure a top 10 for us. .5 more behind. Shit hit the fan for someone. 9th. Amino Bandit was quite happy to throw an aggressive one from a curb it back, so if the opportunity does come up towards the end of the race, we'll know how the man rolls. Oh, come on, stay in it, man. In a poor corner, come on, good exit. Oh, had to risk it, Mr. Tresmo. Don't do it on me. Yeah, but perfectly legal. He loved that line, on the limit. He was nice with him, they must be friends. You weren't that nice with me, sir. Again, Stephen, what are you doing, man? Oh, we've lost it. We've lost the slip. We drove away. Awful line, mate. Need a very good corner now. No, and as soon as you push for the corner, we need him to have a side to side now. 1.8, 9th place at the moment. Go on, boys. Nice and slow around this next corner for me. We're back. Oh, we were greedy. Colin sank the boot down. Oh no, JJ's back here as well. Something's hit the fan for JJ. Ah, god damn it. That was a steady drive. Just too greedy looking that slipstream back. Right, is there a top 10 even left in it for us? 11 laps to go. That will have hurt the tyres slightly as well. That's a stupid mistake. The foot went down. The brain knew it was going to happen. Again. JJ's going to make moves in Emmons. Stuff's going to happen. I can feel it in my bones. Right, come on, back into your flow, man. Back into your flow. Come on, JJ, make the moves. Or he's pretending he doesn't want it. He does want it. I think JJ wants it. No, he doesn't want it this lap, or does he? Holding the guy around about 2 seconds behind us. Oh, someone's went out. Awareness coming on, awareness coming on. One down. And many more. Can we pick up? Haven't seen any penalties handed out yet either. .9 to the guy behind. JJ, is he your friend? Are you two mates or something? When are you going to pass that man? Go on, son. Seven to go. Oh, Mr. Turismo. What about your rules, Mr. Turismo? No. A wheel dropped, but there must have been contact or something. Come on. Bring me back to him. Give me somebody to play with, Mr. Turismo. We're lonely. We're not meant to be this lonely. It's called a PlayStation for a reason. We're meant to have people to play with. He's struggling with us sitting now at the back end. Is your man thinking of making a move on him now? No, he's being nice, which is not good for us. They're catching 9th place as well though. Guy behind, Greg, we've opened up now nearly 3 seconds to behind us. Only 5 to go. Amherst is in the house. Apologies lads for missing that there chat. Hard to keep up with it whenever I'm looking at the damn thing, never mind when I'm driving a race car. Him and JJ know each other. They're being too nice. Surely his team is going to come on the radio at some point demanding side by side action goes down. If anything, they're edging away from us. Oh, Mr. Turismo, I've seen penalties handed out for less than that. Go, you naughty boy! Get back here. It's top 11. Almost a pat in the back. It'll not punish him an awful lot with a penalty thrown on this track. But it will be punishing enough to give me a slipstream maybe. Oh, it's JJ. It's JJ with a penalty as well. Thought it was the guy behind. Hi. Oh, they've changed the penalty zone. That's a much better penalty zone anyway than what it was in the daily race last time. Still not in that slipstream, but JJ's bound to be hungry for a bit of that back. 4 with 12th. A big number 14 at door. A shame. Definitely more in it for us in this one. Wee bit too greedy, trying to sneak back into that slipstream. I think it's 12th place, boys. I don't think there's anything else in it for us. Wee small laps, there's nothing in it for us. It's a 12th unless we throw it away, or other people throw it away. JJ wants more than 11th, but is he sending it from way back? No. I think we've steady enough pace, like, if we can avoid those mistakes and any carnage, there's a decent result in it for us today. Surely JJ's making the move now. We're too far behind to try and capitalise on it, but his team is on the radio saying a top 10 JJ. A fun enough one. It's an intense wee race, like, so it is. We got a bit lucky at the start, and then unlucky with your man on the first lap having a side by side through that flat out section that allowed the top 7 just to drive away. And like a granny, he came home in 12th position. However, did he have a surprise for the fans? He did indeed. 1, 2, 3.5 of them. JT, what happened to you? What happened to you? I take it you had a spin or a crash as well. Flies, how did you go? One positive, you're door number 17. You're sitting in the pits. So you're currently in 16th in the pit lane. Well done. I'm pretty sure that's my livery. I think it is. You made me a couple of ones like that. So you did, crazy. Thank you, sir. Looking sexy. We did win the Sexy Livery Award. As soon as we turned up, there were still more cars behind us queuing up to get in, and they were just like, oh my goodness, have you ever seen a livery quite like that? Just handed the trophy in. And I said, what about these other cars behind us? Haven't even seen them yet. And he said, but don't need to see them, we've seen enough. Ah, you were wiped out. turn one. I got a wee bit lucky in turn one. Let's go and have a nosy at that as well to pass a bit of time, because we don't need any more practice. What is it? What has happened? Are you serious, mate? Says Mr. ERT to Theo. Theo's on the pen. We're about to find out if Theo is serious. I suspect he is. We did save that, didn't we? Yes, already been saved. Theo says that was a phenomenal race. So he didn't think anything went on there untoward. I think at one point there, a top seven was right in front of us. That's just, and then we were just too greedy, wanting back into that slip after making a mistake. They're still on the pens. I'm staying about here, just in case. Theo's laughing his ass off at JJ. Don't know why that happened. That TX3 guy as well. He wasn't expecting him to come up the inside. Thought he was over half a second back. Whilst I was cruising, being nice behind the guy, and he sent one fully. And then whenever we tried to nudge him, he went defensive as well. When there was a slipstream ahead, it looks like the pit fighting is all done. Yes, Theo, congratulations. Yeah, we're too late to take congratulations to the man. Well done. Out we go. Let's have a nosy and see where it all went wrong. We got very lucky at the start as well, and then your man. I thought myself on the way out of the first corner, I was like, oh, how lucky am I? JJ's right, we're so lucky. And then your man was like, oh, can I drive side by side with you here? And the both of us will lose a couple of seconds. Where am I going? Library. Replays. Boom, boom. Flash lost 900 DR. Could have been worse, yeah. Not much. That was a fun one. I enjoyed that one as well. Apologies for missing all of the chat. I'll not say a bit of the chat. Apologies for ignoring that chat. I remember you saying, Jack, but didn't think you were running on the pad. JJ, you done very good there for on the pad, young man. So you did. You've not lost any of your speed on it. This is why I stay away from FIA. No Tim, get in. That's where all the buzz is. Daily races. Where's the nervous PP in daily races? Or the buzz? The shaky hands, the sweaty hands, the trembling ankles and legs in the braking zones. Do you get that in daily races? I don't usually get that in daily races like in this. You bounce into a daily race and all big famous names is on. So do you get that shit in FIA races? Tim's wheel isn't broke, you just can't use it. You spun as well. Mine was a silly spin too. Mine was a silly spin. Just the brain seen it coming. The brain seen it coming and the foot would not lift off. If I just had lifted off a tiny wee bit, I think we were back in the slip, or very close to it. You're watching this replay back to see what happens. Seems about 6 obvious taken out like bowling pin. They're all reporting. Not that reporting does any good whatsoever. Does anyone know anyone who's ever been reported and got into trouble with Mr. Turismo? You get the nerves in the daily races, Damo. That's what I love. I love the nerves. The nerves can make you mess up and make you crash and make you make mistakes and all, but when you hold on to those nerves and bring it home, those are like the the races that you remember because of the nerves. Right, let's get everything on display. All of that stuff, please. And we'll go on board with ourselves. I love the nerves. I've always loved the nerves. So do. If you think nerves in this is bad, boys, oh, what happened to him at the start? Let me see that again. Don't want to change on to a different player. JJ's came out. JJ, oh, he's accidental. But who was it that JJ caught? Who was the guy ahead of him? See if his name pops up. Who was it? He ran backwards. What was your name? What was your name, sir? Ah, but don't say his name. But that was awful for him. Tried to get on the inside. He had the right idea. He's practiced and hugged that inside, and then we didn't feel guilty. Oh, and then I needed a lift here. I needed a lift. Look at how nice I was. I was like, yeah, let's filter in, boys. Let's filter in, and he's like, come here. I want a piece of that. That was a stupid move from Bandit. Very, very silly on lap one. Let's go on board from himself. Everyone being nice, filtering in, and what was in his head? It was never going to work. Never going to work. Unless I totally gave that stuff up. And after him sending it on the inside, no one in their right mind is giving that stuff up. We're both crashing, we're both losing a lot of time there. All in the queue there as well. So we got lucky in the first corner, and then very unlucky around there. Back on board with ourselves, because that just slowed the pace right down. Where are we? Right, there we are. And then all sorts of people, no speed, people sending it on us, nothing we could do, just terrified at the moment. And now I can't look behind me because I've changed. If I push it down now to look behind. When you watch Disney and certain people, they're always so calm. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. If you think nervous, see at the start of a motorbike race, when I done the motocross racing, and there's 40 obvious elbows touching each other, fucking arguing with each other, trying to be tough guys with your elbows and all. Get the fuck out of me. Get your elbow behind mine and all, and the board goes up. See the nerves at the start of that? There was nervous PP near enough at the start of every single motocross race that went in my pants, just like all the world champions do. Right, so in order to look behind me now, I have to jump out. And we got a bit lucky, there was a wee bit of a gap. I thought we were all going to play nice and drive away from the bunch behind. But I think the TX3 guy ends up wanting to move or something, doesn't he? Back on board as there's no one right on our ass. And that was slow, like that was slow around the corner. That has to be bringing people back to us. Not really. Trail breaking's rough when your legs shaking. I know. I've had that a few times. Again, slow down off the pace. Asking people did they want to come out and play. People behind us starting to catch. Did we decide we'd like to sneak up the queue? No, he put me off. And we were like, who's going to filter in, boys? And then we nudged him, we were like, go on, have a side to side. You've done it with me, there you go. Shit hit the fan. I like that one. That felt like a wee bit of revenge. So it did. wasn't him who had to side by side with me, it was the other guy. But that was us who caused that. He wanted the filter in there for sure, and I would not allow him. I was like, no, could I please have a side by side, one side by side ordered, if you don't mind. Boom, boom, 2 for the price of 1 sale. At top 6, still in the slipstream. Oh, we felt a bit guilty there, so we just slowed down on the apex. Stopped the guy behind us from getting a move done. JJ says, watch your start. I will, JJ, I'll go back and watch your start as well. Plenty of time before the next one as well, haven't we? We've usually at least 40 minutes before the next one. Trying to be nice with him at the moment because we're feeling a bit guilty with that wee nudge. Although I think this guy is scaring the life right out of me, which makes me have to go for the sand. He left enough room for a sexy green nose. Did we get it parked on the apex? Just about. On for another skip. Stay on. The guy who can see the battle going on, is he sending it? JJ going a bit wider as well. Okay, and we skip as and when we can. Leave the inside open. No, but don't. The boss was screaming at us. What are you doing? Again, JJ, very wide. Nice exit for him out of it, like a qualifying line perhaps, but a risky line in a race. He's going to send it this time, or do we defend it again? Yes, we'll send him to the outside again. Oh, and then we can back out. What did you do there, Stephen? Defended it and then opened it up again. Defended it. And then he went for it. He had the sexy nose, so we came out and hit the racing line. He stroked the life out of us. But he was very nice because there he could have had a nose on the inside. Onwards with the skip. Was nervous a couple of times. They were getting a hell of a run on me. And there he wanted it that time. And then he didn't want it. He wanted it and then he was like, no, I don't. And another wee tap on the ass. There is. There's someone on his ass as well. Tapped him. There was. We're defending it properly this time, surely. Lesson learned. To the outside. Okay, and on with the skip. Nothing happening. Oh. Lap 10, he came in for a pit stop on lap 10. He was like, no, you're too slow. I'm losing pace. I'm out of here. And then, is this whenever he sent it on us? We left the inside open. He surely didn't send it from there. No, must be next lap. Only 0.2 off the best lap in practice. We're very happy with that. I was happy enough I got a 0.7, but 0.7s are not good enough in these lobbies. Only 13th place. 0.7, and that is really all we're... Like, that's me nailing. I feel like I'm nailing the life out of a lap whenever I get a 0.7. Need to get extremely lucky with slipstream or something. Right. He must be sending it this time. There must be a gap behind him. That's why we're not thinking of defending it. No, again. It wasn't this time. On with the skip once again. Was it lap 12? It's surely lap 12. And we'll leave it open for him. There's a gap behind him now. Yeah, there's a gap. A small gap behind him. It was Bandit who sent it on us from well back. We were happy to lose that spot and hope that he had a bit of speed to maybe bring us up to JJ. Let's go on board with Bandit, because I think I was not expecting a car to appear on the inside of me from this far back. It is from that far back. He made it stick. It was a good pass in the end, but we squeezed. We were shocked. We were like, seriously, that was a long way back. But he pulled it off in the end, didn't he? It would either been a punt for us, so he's avoided punting us, and he's managed to stop that shit. And we're like, no, filter in. Just about managing out of the guy's slipstream now. Ahead, and he wanted it here as well. Scared the life out of me. We were not going to have a side to side around that corner. Again, onwards with the skip. We came in lap 14. Ray, apologies if we missed you. Thanks very much for hopping in, sir. We'll see you soon, hopefully. Flash is going to give it one more. Yeah. My qualifying, a 0.7, Flash a 0.7. So I was happy enough, and it came at the end of the session for us as well. It didn't come like straight away. Ideally, would like to get that 0.7. If you go out on your own in the first lap and get that 0.7, then you can start messing about, hunting for a slipstream and what have you. He's still here. Apologies, boys. You know what I'm like with that chat. I shall endeavour to improve. I consider myself a top split supporter of content anyway, for sure. I love watching top split as well. It's the place to be, really, isn't it? Key has just got on. We were thinking of lunging that, and then we changed our mind. Right, so this is where our mistake is going to come. We have a bad corner or something and lose the slip up into 9th. Shit hit the fan for someone there. That might have been JJ. We'll have a quick nosy at JJ's as well after this. There, that was our bad one, was it? Will we just drive away? Looks like we're still clinging. We'll get a bad one here as well. I think, well, we're still clinging. Ah, there we go. That's where we lost it. So slipstream gone now, and we want to nail the life out of this corner. And we almost did. I'm like, go on, give me a badass exit. A big red face. How do we know there's a big red face? Because if we jump outside the car, there's no big red face at the moment, so there's not. Looks pretty confident there still. And now on the exit, boom, red face is already hit in. Look at that, there's no hiding that amount of shame and embarrassment. Right, that's our race done. Let's quick nosy at JJ. It was COE Survives. Number one in the room as well was that guy. Bro, you went past it. Don't worry, JJ, we're watching you now. We're going to see what happened to you. Oh, you spun yourself. Oh, And then the guilt, was there no guilt? Why did you not wait? Why did you not just stop and go back to last? A nice, smart, sensible line from JJ around the first corner. One more juke at that stuff. It was a nice first corner for you, JJ. Hogged the life out of it. Ah, a casualty of the war. Unlucky for that guy. And look at that sexy green car trying to make his way to the inside. We're almost on the inside. Right, onwards with the skip. There we go. 1 down, 6 to go. JJ, you were looking pretty good here. So you were. In the queue, the biggest battle of bubbly. Still on up the road there. Maybe just out of the slip of the top 5. Going for the move. You learned to not turn traction and roll off so early. I get mine off right and early as well. Seems to work in the AMG. Oh! You were near bit there. He gave up on it in the end. He gave up, but he did want that. He had the same side-by-side with us, I think, the same guy, and then he gave up on him rather than the side-by-side around the corner. The skip, as and when we can, till we see what goes on. Doing well, even to keep them at that distance, considering they're all in the slipstream up there. Excuse me. And Burrs or Bez? That's not Burrs, sure it's not. I also want to see what happened with Theo and that Or guy, because the Or guy says to Theo after the race, "Are you serious?" Where did it all go wrong for JJ? What's your tire wear like, JJ, compared to your steering wheel? Not too bad looking, considering you're on a hand controller. End of the pits on lap 14. Your team didn't look anywhere near as sexy as my team, and my team were slightly faster than the guy who came in, so green does seem to be the way to go. Lap 16 coming up. I thought there would have been a lot more penalties handed out as well, and they've changed the penalty zone, which was nice to see, because the last time there was a daily race here, they had a penalty zone in that wee flat out twisty section straight after it. What has happened to the young man? Into the final corner has it happened. Oh, it did. He dropped himself a wee wheel on the way in the final corner. And the shame and embarrassment if we go back outside the view. There it is, this view here. He looks, there we go, already. Their face is bright red. Ah, my goodness. I was zooming in on that. Ha ha ha. Bright red will blind you. Huge amount of shame and embarrassment. You can't hide that shit. Doesn't matter if you're wearing a helmet and have a tinted visor. Look at him, look at him. My goodness. He's angry at the moment. If we jump inside, look at how tight his grip is on that steering wheel. He's squeezing that shit. He's saying, fuck, I was stupid. Why me? Isn't that an awful cockpit view? Right, I want to see these boys here now, just quickly to see what's going down. We'll watch it from here. The ART guy, it didn't seem to be pleased. Although Theo thought it was an incredible race. JJ in floods of tears. Where did we end up? 12th? 12th I think we ended up. There was a top 10 for sure. We were sitting in 9th with 8th and 7th right in front of us. So even if we had brought it home in 9th or 10th, not much better really. Even with that spin. Onwards with the skip. Still keeping his patience. No sign of him making any kind of lunge or anything yet. Looking after his tires, no doubt. Look at that, it looks like he got brand spanking new tires on that thing. Oh, he looks like he's pretty brand new tires too. Have they got much of a lead on Thunders? Perhaps that's why he's being so nice at the minute, because 3rd place he's wanting to keep it a 2-way rather than turn it into a 3-way. Still, he's no interest in sending that at the moment. He's biding his time. The team are on the radio saying to him, it's okay, you've clearly got his pace, you've got his number, just leave it till the last lap. Oh no, he didn't leave it till the last lap, it was now. Why did he want that? Was Thunders catching them both? Not really. Side to side. Is this what they're talking about? Are you serious? No, smart driving, sir. Stay on whoever's behind. Nothing wrong happened there. He shouldn't be angry with anything that happened there. Unsubscribe now. Jeff made his stream members only. Great way to make money. How is that a good way to make money? I thought that was a good idea that YouTube did, to be honest. You unsubbed from Jeff because he's made his chat subscribers only. Sure, you were still able to chat then, were you not? I thought that was a pretty good idea. Like if you're a YouTuber and you have a lot of haters coming into your chat and ruining your mood, I thought that was a decent idea. I didn't do it like myself because I did think a wee bit, well, you know, it might put people off you a wee bit. Read it properly. Sorry, JJ. Let me go back. What have I done? I learned not to turn correctly. Read that. Jeff made his streams members only. Great way to make money, huh? Unsubscribe now, bro. Scotty, read it properly. What? I've read it. What way did I not take it? It's members only. or subscribers only? Talk to me, JJ. Give me a big red face if I've got that stuff wrong. Have I still read it wrong? Jeff made his streams members only. Read it properly. Members. Members. Right, I didn't know you were able to do that. Members only. So it's only members who's able to chat. Right, I didn't even know you could do that. Not subscribers. Right. How many has he got in his chat then? Did he have hundreds and hundreds of members? That'll certainly slow down his chat, I would imagine. He's putting out an edited stream video of the next day. He's only just back on Gran Turismo as well, I think, isn't he? I hadn't seen him there in a while, but I seen him the other day back on it. And I think he was on the day as well. I think he's on the day trying the FIA. I quite like Jeff, so I do. He's a very, very sexy voice. I'll give the man that. So he's got one of the sexiest, calmest voices on Gran Turismo. And he's great at the advertising stuff. If you are liking the stream, please hit that subscribe or the like. FIA in 5 minutes. Right, JJ, thank you. Right, hold on, let me skip here. Something must hit the fan, surely. A wee bit of glitching between them. Surely you're sending it. Lap 29, that has to be sent. Why did Theo not defend that stuff? Oh, that's why I didn't defend it. Oh, now we're going to find out what a side by side is like around this section. Oh, the guy on the outside is looking dodgy. Oh, there's no. Oh, that was well, nice driving from both of them there. Again, a quick skip. Nothing happened at the minute. He has to defend that stuff. He does defend that. I had a captain pinned in. Looking for the exit. Oh my goodness, Callum McCrane, he wants it bad. Is he sending it here? No. Not at the moment. On the way into the last corner, he's going to knob it on the way into the last corner. The team's on the radio. It's a motocross style. It was a pretty badass race. Let's look at it again. Last corner, last lap. There was space there for a nose. There definitely was. Space is there. The nose is there. The guy kind of comes into him. I can understand the guy's frustration, but he did. From his point of view, he kind of turned in. He allowed that sexy nose to be placed on his inside, and then he's no longer in control. There it is. You're no longer in control. It's and last lap. I'd have took that stuff in the last lap as well. The team would have been going bananas. Right. Make sure we don't miss the next one. Hopefully JJ didn't tell me that there 10 minutes ago and I've only read it. Surely we will not miss it. He said right before realising that he had another big red face. 2 minutes to go. I'm going to sign in with under 2 minutes to go. We'll turn up for the race like a goddamn world champion at the last second. Near enough 2 minutes. Try number 2. Something to do with the. I know. I remember Jeff a while back as well. He was always into his algorithms and stuff. I think that's why he's ended up with, the second channel for all the different games and all, isn't it? he'll see how it goes, how it works out for him, or he maybe just trying it out. Now you have to pay to watch. No, you don't have to pay to watch. You have to pay to chat. You can still watch him. He's not made it where you're not allowed to watch him, surely, JJ. He can't do that, can he? Does YouTube give you the options to stop people watching you? You mean to chat? Surely we'll all still be able to go in and watch him. Yeah, you can still watch. It's just talking. You can't watch him, Scotty, unless you're a member. No, surely that's wrong. You say you can't. Is he on? Is he on now? Because I'm not a member. I don't even know how to be a member. Well, I know you need to have some sort of PayPal or something and know how that operates or stuff like that. I don't even know how to fucking donate or nothing. So subscriptions. Was Jeff still on? No, I don't see him on at the minute. Before I got on, but I could have swore that I seen that he was live. So surely if I was being advertised that he was live, I could have just clicked on it and watched him. It won't let you watch. You can't watch it back, right? So if you want to watch him, you have to catch it live. You're not able to go back. I think he'll maybe change that back. I'm not sure if that'll float his boat or not. Try 2 of the day, preparing the match. Would there be any superstar names in the house that will add an extra bit of pressure, an extra bit of nerves? What about Super GT, Rory? Who else might be at our level? Jerry is in the house. Hello, Jerry, sir. The first one was good. I enjoyed the first one. Lots of nerves. It's an intense wee race. So it is. It can all go wrong at any minute. We got dead lucky in the first corner. And we thought to ourselves, oh, how lucky are we? And then we got really unlucky. On the flat out section. Ended up having a side-by-side. Which lost a couple of seconds and then passed. Because of the lack of drive with that side-by-side by a couple. How are you, Jerry? This is a very, very long preparing the match, isn't it? Have we lagged? I think we might have lagged out, boys. There's a very long wait. Come on, Mr. Turismo. Pull your finger out. We've lagged, boys. We've lagged. It's going to be a ridiculous, huge, big wait as well for the next one. Oh, Mr. Turismo. What do you think? Join in size and get in there. Oh, it's not a good room for us. It's not a good room. Number 4 in the room. Momo's is back. Mew Mew's back in the house. The Bees guy, Toxic's in the house. Fanto's in the house. Fanto was hauling ass in Key's lobby as well. I'd love to see him in front of me. Blue Racer's in the house as well. Not a good lobby for us, but a top 4. Otherwise, we'll be losing ratings. So a split lower, I think, this time. More people. getting online. The points for this one, yep, worst points. A top 4 the last time we got us our first ever 300. A top 3 is now required, and a top 10 for over 200. Good luck. I will catch up with you when you get home. No problem, Jerry, no problem. Safe drive home, sir. Bring it back to me. Bring it back. I fancy Fanto. I think Fanto's is going to win this one after seeing the pace he had in Keys Lobby the other day. I think he's the man. ZKP guy is back in the house as well. Mew Mew always very, very quick as well. No doubt he'll be up there. I need a nervous PP already. I should have went to the toilet already. Needing a nervous PP. Bring it back. So to summarise, JJ, you can watch Jay live, but you can only watch it back after the stream is over if you are a member. That sounds like the way it is. That's a bit of a shame for me. I'll not be able to watch the streams back, although he'll surely bring out a video. If he has an FIA race, he'll bring out a video or something like that there. Hopefully I'll be able to watch his video and keep up to date with how he's doing. Why is times not shown? It hasn't begun yet. There is no times at the moment. I'd be over the fucking moon if I qualified in 4th place, Richie. But no. Hopefully it's a slower room that we will do half decent in. But again, a 0.7 is what we want. A 0.7 and then we're happy. Oh, I'm nervous. I'm more nervous this time than the last one, boys. More nervous. Come on, Mr. Turismo. What are you doing? You're going to make me put that PP in the pants. I would love to see Fanto. I would love to find myself behind Fanto. Where is he? Is he behind? Is it all? People slowing down. People slowing down. I'm slowing down too. I'm greedy. I'm greedy. What do I think, boys? Go on. Oh, there's Fanto. There's Fanto. Come on, Fanto. Ah, come on, man. Take me places. You know I want it. Look, they all want Fanto. All want Fanto. He's the fast guy. He's the fast guy. Ah! He's stroked the life out of all of us. He's stroked the life out of all of us. Ah, big red faces all round for us. My goodness. Poor drive out of that corner as well. We were all stroked there. And we're just helping people. Oh, come on, back to me for the next one. No, we've helped you, so I have. I don't think we didn't get a good run to that lap here. A 0.8. Oh, that was decent. It was better than our first lap. And we needed a lift there as well. Seventh with a .8 at the minute. Okay, and that was decent, that was decent. I'm better than that one. We were slower, don't know how much slower we were. That was decent as well, that felt decent as well. Come on, give me a .7. That's all we're asking for, Mr. Turismo. No. And that wasn't good. That didn't feel good. And it's our last go. It's done and dusted. In 9th place at the moment. How far down will we drop? Or are we going to get one more dig at it? 28 seconds to get home. 23. It might be close. It might be close. Come on, like a world champion, get me over the line with a second to spare. Come on. Come on, come on. Oh, hoo, hoo. Lewis Hamilton wouldn't have timed that good. Was it now that the magic was sprinkled? Come on. Oh, poor. We'll risk it. Why not? What do you think, Mr. Turismo? Was it legal? Oh, speed for free. Just a wee bit of it, just a wee bit. No good. 8th at the moment. How many left out running? Qualifying complete. 8th. That's not bad. What's in front? Ferrari. We're not jumping the Ferrari. It's like lightning off the lane. I'm not sure about the RCZ. It's going to be like, hopefully we'll jump him. What else have we got? Peugeot, Mitsubishi. Yeah, survive the first corner. We'll maybe be alright. Richie's heading to work now. Thank you, Richie. Have a good day. Yes, Tim, thank you, sir. Thank you. Where did Miu end up? Fento. A 0.5, 0.4 for the pole. Momo's is on the ass area in a Toyota, so we'll get away from him. We've got a Toyota behind us. That might give us a wee bit of a gap behind. And then the Ferrari might be side by side. We need to get over onto that inside. Miu ended up in 12th. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, it was try number 2. Try number 1 had a bit of shit that hit the fan for us. Can we avoid it in this one? Thank you, Richie. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, Crazy. Thanks very much, lads, for having in. Make that arse area as wide as possible. If they make it too wide, they might want to tap that ass. Right, come on. Oh, I'm gonna wet myself, boys. I'm gonna wet myself. AMG on pole, and AMG got a 0.4. My goodness. Oh, man, you're making me jealous. You're making me jealous. He must have had slipstream there, surely. Again, we said after the first one that we needed slipstream, and then we were just stroked, wanting Fento. Your next car on your screen will no doubt be one of the sexiest libraries ever created in the history of Gran Turismo by Mr. Crazy himself. Momo's on the ass area, but we should get a wee bit of a gap on him. He's the danger man. We need to get over into the inside. Oh, it's time. My goodness. Need to go to the toilet after this race. I need to go to the toilet. I know 51.4 in the AMG. If he's done that on his own, that's incredible. I cannot get near that. You can't save qualifying replays. Yeah, I think you can. After qualifying, you are allowed to save it as well. Right, come on, man. Round the first corner. We'll see how we're sitting. Go. The traction control was taken off. Oh, the sexy nose was on the inside of him. No, we're just going to nudge you. We're not going to lift on the coast. And he has left space for a sexy nose, which was placed 2 cars out there, but now we need to leave space for it. Back in. Everyone filter in, boys. Filter in. Give me that radar on. Right, survived it. Hardest part of the race. Done. No one go for a move, boys. Oh, maybe I'll go for the move. Or at least think about that stuff. Think about it. We'll leave space for the man. We'll leave space for the man. Oh, he was nice. He was nice. Oh, we still got a sniff. No. Damn it. Vulnerable now. Oh, very vulnerable now. On the way into this one, I need to hit a fast line. He's tried to hang it. He did hang it. Oh, I don't want that side by side. Go on, take that shit. Surely you don't want the side by side. Oh. Top 5 just driving away. Oh, slipstream broke, but behind is right. Come on, hit a good corner, man. They're all going to slow each other down. .8, they're racing behind us. Oh, what I'd give for a whiff of your slipstream, boys. Slow each other down in orbit, please. Patience, loads of patience. Still not in it. Have a race. Give me a pass or something, boys. If they all stand queue, they're going to drive away from us. Go on, send it. Man, if you'd have hit your own goddamn line there. too greedy, too greedy. Mew behind us. Queue for them. Colin McRae wants to play. Come on, come on, come on. Oh. Penalty, Mr. Trismo. He was close. He was close to the edge of the track. No, it was legal. It was legal. Again, we're being too greedy, we're being too greedy, losing time. .5 Blue Racer. Nah, he started well back. 2.7, right? Better action from him. Right, patience, Stephen. Patience, man. There we go. That's better. .3 seconds now. We're still racing with each other back there. Don't mess the Turismo. Don't do it on me. Legal, perfectly legal. Need these, but these boys are being too nice for each other. Oh, even one of you, bring one of them back to me. He's almost lost the slipstream now. But not quite, still in it for the looks of it. 3.1. They're still just driving away. We need them to race, or at least split up, so the can front doesn't have a slip, and then we'll see if we have any pace for them. At the moment we're just losing out. They're just driving away. Go, go, go! We're getting nice and close now, but at some point you're going to want to have a race. A different guy behind us now. Keep an eye. 3.5 seconds to Mario. Oh, go on. Is he making a move? No, he's not. It's lonely at the moment. Go on, drop him. He looks like he's dropped. He looks like he's on his own now. Did he get back into it? Oh, he's dead, he's in it. Still they drive away. 3.1, guy behind is catching us. .9, he's coming. And he's bringing someone else with him. He's bringing Blue Racer with him in the slip. .6, he is indeed coming. He's on his own now. Right, lads. Medium tires, please. No fuel required. What happened to the sexy green? What happened to the sexy green? This is definitely going to be a slower pit stop. Hopefully we'll come out in a gap. Bring me out in a wee gap, please, Mr. Turismo. No mayhem. Lovely. Oh. Right, there we go. Cold tires, we left a bit early in this one as well. Like a granny he drove that day on his out lap. No one out in front of me. No one out in front of me, please. We're going. We've got 2.9 right. 3 seconds to Mario 9. Oof. He's going to be pushing us before the end. Still them 3 boys all. Any short slip. .9 he's got it down to. Back up to 3. Stay back. Stay back. You don't want any of this, sir. I assure you. Pushing too hard, Steve. Pushing too hard, man. Stop giving away. Look at that. 2 tenths you gave him. 2 tenths you gave him. Just drive it like a granny. Yeah, we made it back. We made it back around that corner. He's nigh on his own. He's not got slipstream. It's Momo's. Momo's how you get there. Get your into the pits. You must be due a pit stop. Not yet. Not yet. He's not. He's going for a no change of tires. No sense staying out this long. Hopefully he's going to come in rather than hold us up whenever we get to him. Give him time there, give him time there. Pulled off him before. Still holding him, but holding him at the moment at 3. Did Momo's come in on lap 1? Maybe he might have already done his pit stop, you know. Good chance of it. He started right behind us, didn't he? Good chance he's already done his pit stop. We might have to take it off him on the track if we want it. Another 2 tenths he took off there to get a pure exit. No, he's nailed that corner, the guy behind. We'll get into any kind of race here with Momos. The guy behind is going to be on us in no time. A wee bit of slipstream now from him. Guy behind is again, he's coming boys. Come on, Momos, on the go. Need to get past him, need to make a move. Surely he won't want to fight it hard. He said right before Momos went ultra defensive. Right, we're going to find out if he wants to defend it now. He didn't want to defend it. He gives a flash. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. You wee gentleman, even giving us the racing line as well. Knows that we're on better tyres, looking for us to help them on out. Right, we get past him. Nice there. Hopefully he holds the other guy up. Be helping the org at the moment, but surely he's not handed over this lap. No, your man's not even in this lap. Your man's got a penalty. He's a big penalty. Lovely. Just what the doctor ordered. Release a bit of pressure. Have a look. 5 to go, Stephen. 5 more laps. Wee bit of focus, and you never know. Boys up ahead might start thinking to themselves, I want to have a race. I want to pass. Some shit might hit the fan. They're close enough up there. They're close enough. Again, he drove like a granny. Oh. We should have 6. We should have 6 in the bag. We can only throw it away. Oh, Colin. Oh. They were spread out a wee bit up there. I need to get closer than that.
Oh, poor line. It's 6th. Unless we crash and throw it away, or other people crash. Santo in 2nd at the moment. 14.4 off the pace. Glasgow's in the house as well. Hello Glasgow. Apologies as normal, lads, for missing that chat. A wee bit unlucky again there just at the start, just out of that slipstream. Can't remember exactly what happened, if someone made a move on us or what it was that lost that slipstream. So it was, but there was 3 cars in front of us. If we had to be in that slip, a bottle of bubbly was perhaps available, at least a pit party. Someone else has made a move in Momo's now, but too late. It doesn't matter how quick they go. They're not taking that sort of time off us. Must have a rocket launcher in the boot of their car and a secret shortcut that hands out no penalties. A super GT result. Can't complain. Could have been more exciting. Bit of a lonely one for us. Could have been a bit more entertainment in it. But still, full focus required. How many can we give the fans at the finish line? I wonder. We gave them 3.5 the last time. And no other incidents going down. The top 5 just following each other home. The fans weren't even looking at the cars heading to the finish line. They were looking at the last quarter, and here he comes. He gave it to them the last time. What's he going to give them this time? 1, 2, 3. 3 3/4. He's in the AMG as well. An AMG's capable of being up there. Fanto did sneak the win. 5th! Ha! Some naughty boy forgot to change it, or he forgot to do a pit stop. Someone didn't. Bees forgot to light the barbecue, boys. Light the barbecue. There was a pit party after all. Why did he not do a pit stop? Surely he would have knew that stuff. A couple of Momos. How did Momos not do a pit stop? How did he not know that stuff? He knows it now. Top 5. I wish another one. If I had, what do we say? Would have got us 300 that time. Oh, but that top 3, so it didn't matter. Top 3. It should be high 200s, 280, 290 maybe for 5th. Can't believe Momo's not in the race. Momo's was in our race the last time.
How did he make that mistake? A whole minute added on, my goodness. The big red faces. Number 4 on the door. So it was half decent for us. 282. If we have lost ratings, we'll only have lost a small amount. We should be in a similar lobby the next time. Your best ever was 79 before the day. What did you get today, Flash? You mustn't do FIAs, Flash, if your best was 79 before the day, because you've a lot of speed, mate. Let's save that one. Still well off the pace of the leaders, but when you lose that slip, and those guys in front of us as well, never really had each other a race at all. They were all nice and friendly with each other. I can't believe those couple of boys made that mistake. Momo's the most. I can't remember if Bez was in the last race, but the fact that Momo's was there. Get in there, Lewis, says Fento. He'll not be back. And he will be back, I bet you. 338 points. He'll be back for more, I think. He'll hardly be worried about his points. He wants to improve in better lobbies, because he was the man with the speed in Keys practice lobbies the other day. We did save that, didn't we? Yes, the replay has already been saved. Mew Mew ended up a top 7 blue racer with a big pat on the back for the top 10, and they were all out of there. But break, I'm just in the middle, Glasgow. I'm in the middle in the AMG, and when you go to the rear in the AMG, the back end starts stepping out on you a wee bit. If you're good at your trail braking, some people might like it a wee bit to the rear for a bit extra rotation, but I usually lose the back end. $269 points for Flash as well. Get in there, Flash. Nice points, sir. Glasgow's best was 92. This is definitely a fun one. So it is. We should have checked there to see what time the next one's at. Next one is half an hour away. We've got half an hour, but we'll go and have an hour nosy at that and see what happened at the start again. How did we lose that slip? My library. I love the FIAs. The FIAs is like where I get all the fun from, really. Not when it's a bad combination and you're slow and all, but when there's a good combination for you and you're up in good lobbies. When you're up in good lobbies with fast guys like us here as well, like it's nerves. I was nervous in Keys room there the other day, practicing with those atomics and key and all as well. You know what I mean? Loads of pressure on you, not to mistime your brakes or knock anyone off and all and look like a fool. Ah, James, apologies, it was James who was out, and I'm just in the middle, James, in the middle. The tires seem to be wearing nice and even in the middle. Bring it back to me. JJ Tuckley started 17th, finished 8th in second split. Congratulations. No doubt you'll be going again. No doubt you'll be going again. The team have a barbecue on. I got a pit party, JJ. A pit party. Where did I qualify? 9th. I think I qualified 9th. And then I brought home a pit party. No, I didn't qualify 9th. I must have qualified 8th. 8th qualified. 260 points. Congratulations. No doubt not good enough for you, but you'll be back for more.
Qualifying's killing us, really. We need to hunt for a slipstream. We did hunt for a slipstream in the last one and we had a big red face. Bring it back to me. Bring it back. Yeah, definitely, JJ. Only back on the pod. You're still hauling ass. Right, on board with us. What happened after JJ saying he took the traction control off a wee bit early? I think I took mine off just a wee bit early here as well. I think we got a wee bit of wheel spin. A tad. Was not interested in going to the outside of him. And then he left the door open like a granny. That's a terrified granny right there. Made sure we left a space for 2 cars, got back in, and everybody filtered in. Oh, and then we sent one here and him, didn't we? Is this how we lost the slipstream? Is this where it was lost? It looks like it. That's the top 5. He's yep. Capped his nose there, and that's it. A poor corner for us, and that was them gone. That was unlucky as well. And then we'll have to go defensive. He hung it, he left that sexy nose there. And I know what he's thinking. He wasn't going to lift off. He was going to have a side by side. Handed that stuff over on a plate, and then he throws it away here, doesn't he? He does. Oh, that's embarrassing. How do we know it's embarrassing? I hear you out, because if we look behind, you can see the big bright red face. There's no hiding that amount of embarrassment. My goodness. And then that was us. Them boys must have got into it there. Yep, they've got into it there. And that was the slipstream broke from them. And it was done and dusted. The rest of our race was no racing to be had at all. A quick juke at high the leaders. Race Beach Shore. And an AMG as well. Slipstream, telling you, if we can cling on to that slipstream of the front boys and hit lucky. There's a 300, our first 300 points is there for us today. I'll see if he's driving it any different than we are. He's taking a 5th gear there, maybe looking after the tires a wee bit better. It should really let you see the brake balance and all people are using. It would be nice. You can see all that. A nice lift on the coast. He's no interest in being out front at the moment. Very similar to how we were doing it, only he takes a 5th there. Oh, Santo threaded a penalty, got away with it. He still doesn't want it, he's just sitting there. No wonder he's in. Oh! He's in an AMG.
sitting behind a sitting. That's basically like JJ being in first place and me being in second place. JJ just driving away and taking me with him. What lap did I pit? 14. I think 14 is the way to go, James. The tires, velocity, a bit better in the on the second stint. Although you could go on 13, I suppose. You could still go on lap 13. Some people still pitting on lap 15, doing it right down the middle. But the tires definitely handle a second stint with a lot less fuel, much better. So if you wanted to get a bit of a bigger undercut, you could go in on lap 13, no problem. You just have to hope you can back out in a nice wee gap where you're not held up. He's still just about clinging. So JJ, what split was I in? If you were in split 2, was I in the split below you then? Was this here split 3, do you think? Split C. That's a decent result for split 3. Oh, whoa, oh, Fanto, trying to stroke him. Thank goodness. Yeah, lap 14 it was, we came in, that's us in the pits now. And they're bound to come in. Now he's pretending to stay out now. I'd like to know why our team wasn't wearing green that time. And Momo, who's without the pit stop, I wonder what he's thinking in his head. He was in the race before that as well. Never noticed if he got a penalty in the race before. He couldn't have got a penalty in the race before, or he wouldn't have done it this time. So in the race before, he's just maybe had no practice and not looked at the rules and just copied what everyone else did. Went into the pits, and then he's maybe seen it. There's only medium tires available. What? Why is all pitting? This is clearly a no-stopper. Oh, he wants to sneak up. He wants to sneak up. Well, Momo would be nice. Oh! 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 Not nice at all. As Momo's had a history with him. That wasn't nice at all, Mr. Wheelie. That was... yeah. Not nice driving. Deliberately taking Momo's out there. Look at that shit. They don't like each other, those two. From Momo's point of view, just cruising around, trying to be nice. Go on, guys. I'll let the both of you pass me. No problem. Oh, fuck, why? Why me? Is it because of my bad boy behaviour in the past? I'm a changed man. That was angry from this guy, really. JJ says I need to start, or James says you need to start playing again. What brake balance did you always used to? I mean, to use in the AMG, you always used to haul ass in the AMG. Still he clang. What time is it? We've still got plenty of time left. Still clinging in the slipstream. at any point, is he going to try to take the lead? The opportunity is there. Surely at some point his team will be on the radio. Not at the moment, still giving a nudge. Scotty, you gained 500 DR today. I'm at 71. Right, I didn't think it would have been up at 71. I thought it would have been... That the last AFI race we did, we had at least 3 pretty poor results. Good to know, JJ, good to know. I'd love a 300 pointer today. It's there for us if it all goes perfect. Just to be able to say, I've had 300 before. We've had close to it. 297. A pit party in a top split race. Lovely to have that as a memory. But I would still love a big 300. Not 23. It's at some point. They've got a good couple of seconds. The Bees guy is still in the lead as well. Right, so he hasn't done. Where is he? He's away around that corner. They should maybe catch him as well. Says Tarver, like, yeah, he's just going to get slower and slower. And maybe end up with him. Bring it back to me. Bring it back. At some point, surely, he has to send it. He has to go for it. Five laps to go. There's the gap that they have. Wee small laps. Nice. I would almost be starting to want to race him. No, and still he keeps his patience. Still keeping his patience. No interest in second at the moment. Getting close to the guy in the lead, but of course he gets a full minute penalty as he done a no stopper. Only 3 to go. Not close enough for the move at the moment. Purple sector. Surely the move's coming now if he gets a run here. Does he send it? No. Fento was keeping an eye on him there, but he was a wee bit worried that the send was coming. One more chance for the man to send it. Oh, that's it gone. That's it gone. He's not even going to get a chance to send it, is he? Oof, he nearly dropped the wheel there as well. He might get a chance. He has to send it now. If he doesn't send it, his days of racing for AMG are surely numbered. Fento has to protect the inside. Oh, he leaves the inside open, and there is the sand. It had to come. Oh, he was nice. He was nice. It was there for him. It was there for him. Sand into the last corner is his only hope. And Fento's a bit of slipstream now as well. What's going to happen in the last corner? Your man on crop tires. They were all nice, they just all followed each other. And that was all she wrote. As we go back to see the man who treated the fans at the finish line. Here he comes. Ah, it's a crap. That's an awful. Mr. Turismo and your camera angles. That was a disgrace. Bring it back. Will still more likely be in split 3, you know. The next slot will be a lot of people still in it. So rather than being split 2 and be a big number, will probably be a small number in split 3. Mr. Turismo will want an or good result. What? Oh, it's alright, it's about to open. I thought I'd missed it, boys, I thought I'd missed it. There we go, it's open. First person to enter into the race and already collecting the Sexy Library Award. Bring it back to me, bring it back, bring it back, bring it back, bring it back to me. We need to do a PP before the next one catches us by surprise. I'll plug the headset in, give it a wee charge. I'll be back with you in a wee second. You aren't sticking with 2. I'm not worried about points at all, JJ, just having a bit of fun. So I am. I'm just looking to have as much fun as possible. The game is coming to an end. I would like to. There's a chance for 300 points for us today. If we hit lucky in qualifying. We've been quite lucky at the start of the races around the first corner. And I don't think we've not been lucky in qualifying. And we've not been lucky at the rest of the first lap either. The slipstream always being lost. The mic, can you not hear me? Is the mic not on? Surely the mic's still on.
Can you not hear me?
Yeah, I can hear me. Well, was it just too low for you, JJ? Too far away from the mouth? Mike, put your mic up to your mouth, Scotty. You're too low. Your sexy voice needs to be heard louder. Are you going again, JJ? If you go again, there might be a small chance in the same, we'll be in the same room. John Doe is in the house. Hello, John Doe. Nice to see you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. Don't you worry, we can take our time. You can't hear me, JJ. It's on your end. Hold on, JJ can't hear me. Everybody can hear me fine. It's you. It's on your end. Your end. Wait, my iPod is broken. He restarted it and everything's absolutely fine. We really need a slipstream in qualifying. Risky though, if we get stuck behind someone and it ends up we don't even get what we can do, which is like, it's happy with a 0.8, although a 0.7 is us on our limit, and I think we have managed a 0.7 in our 2 qualifying sessions, so we've been happy enough with our qualifying. It's just not quick enough up in these lobbies. They're doing 0.4s and 0.5s. If you want a chance of starting in the top 5, yeah, you need other people to mess up their laps, and for us to hit lucky and sneak into a 0.6 or 0.5. No, I'm not. I'm no interest in points, JJ. I'm just here for the fun this evening, so I am. And there's a small possibility that we'll see how tired I am and stuff and how I feel after. I'm not sure how many tries there is left. 2 or 3 tries left, so we'll see. They've all been fun at the moment, so they have. Let's hope it doesn't all start going downhill. I do feel like if we get lucky, my first ever 300 points, I'd love to be able to say yes, I've had 300. How's other streamers going, JJ? Have you been having a nosy? 200. I know, but sure, what does first place do? And the guy who got, I'll not be in first place for Mercedes, because the guy who came home in second place was in Mercedes as well. And even if you do get first place for Mercedes, there's no reward, is there? Like, Unless you're going to tell me. Actually, there is a reward. James got 321 and he's in asking me what brake balance I'm using, and he got 321. I should be asking him what is he using. Pride, says John Doe. We're here for the pride. I'd love 300, I'm telling you, JJ. 300 is here for us today. We just need a bit of luck. You got top 100 and Volkswagen was happy enough with that. I don't even usually pay attention to the where you are in the manufacturers. Be different like if there was a reward for being in first, if we were close to first and there was a reward or something for getting first, then we definitely would stick with those points. We've been waiting on this round coming, but we've been waiting on it. We knew it was going to be fun. Four more minutes there was left to go. Oh my god, read my messages. JJ says VQS. Oh, the VQS, James, not the James I know, right? Not that James, you idiot. VQS, James. Right, that's Dulster, isn't it then? Is Dulster in AMG as well then, you're saying? The reward should be replacing Botas. Right, so Dulster has went AMG as well. What kind of qualifying times is he doing up there? Have you been keeping an eye on other streamers? Is Key? How's Key getting on? In that big slidey Ferrari. He's in Honda. What? No, where did you get that from? Because you were talking about me being number one in Mercedes, and then you answered me back with James got 321 points. So that's where that misunderstanding came from, young man. Keep up, JJ, keep up. And today's sponsors of Scotty Senior's live streams is Magner's cider with a splash of blackcurrant and 3 ice cubes, helping me talk shite for you. I asked you how streamers were doing. You said James got. What about Key? How's Key going? Has Key already got the result he wanted? Or has he been struggling with the back end of that Ferrari? Had a great qualify and got 5th and had an epic start, but your luck ran out from there on in. We had a half decent result in front of us in our first one as well until we had that spin, and we still brought it home in 11th with a spin. There was a possible top 6 or top 7 ahead of us, a top 7 ahead of us, I think. We need to get around that first corner and then hopefully not have any side by sides, because I'm always the nice guy who lifts off and tries to filter in. We need to get around that first corner and be in a queue rather than a side by side with anyone, and then hopefully in a nice queue for a bottle of bubbly maybe. Key is still going at it, he's still going. If I get an or good result here, then hopefully will not be a big number in the room or a wee number in the room. If we're a big number in the room, then a good result might sneak us up into a higher lobby, and then we'll be an big number, and who knows, by the last race of the evening we may have episode number 3 of Scottish Seniors Adventures in Top Split. I'm looking forward to Saturday as well. I think Saturday is the SF19. That'll be fun on the second account. Probably be a wee bit of mayhem as well, more than likely. 20 seconds to go. Let's unplug the earpiece in case that slows us down any. Should I do it for a laugh? Of course you should, Tim. Of course you should. My goodness. It's a badass wee race. It's intense. Even that last race was a bit boring for me, but it was intense. It's one of those tracks. You drop a wee wheel or make a wee mistake. A flat out section as well. I think must be, if you get a perfect line into it, then as soon as you hit the wee brow of the hill, one wee flick of the wheel over to the left stops it skidding out, and then the next, the same. Otherwise, a wee lift is the way to go. It's a good room for us. Is it split 2? JJ's in the house. We're split 2, boys. Muhammad is in the house. Rabidio was in the house. Who else was here? Popcorn's in the house. Mew Mew is in the house as well. Split 2. This must be split 2. A good result for us here. And that'll be just with the doctor order. Someone's in the Beetle. Someone's in the Beetle here. Corvette, Tenza, Ferrari, Supras. Come on, give me a good qualifying. Give me a good qualifying, please. A 0.7 again is all I want, but I'd love to be lucky. Oh, I thought we'd lagged there. I thought we'd lagged. The points for this one was a top 4 will get us our first ever 300 points. A top 5 will equal our personal best of 297, and a top 11 will get us the 200 that we usually settle for if we're worried about points. The Beetle is bad here. I would imagine it might be good, might be a bit better on its tyres, but the tyre is not really an issue because you have to change. Most people are changing their tyres, so it could make maybe 3 or 4 seconds up without changing its tyres, but it's top speed. I don't know how it's going to pass another car. You know, it needs to be in a slipstream. If it's not in a slipstream, and even in a slipstream, if it's in a queue of cars in a slipstream, it's not getting a run. To pass any of them. It'll feel nice. It'll be a nice handling car on the track, but you need a bit of top speed. JJ says the Beetle will be shit. Well, it will be nah. Who's the hot favourite here, JJ? You must be one of the hot favourites here. Surely. Let's do this. Let's do this, young man. Cauldron behind us as well, Mew Mew as well. They've had pretty good results so far. 6:39 and 6:15. How am I a hot favourite on a pod? Because you are JJ Balding, the superstar of the future. Stop thinking they got. Whenever you got your steering wheel, you were like, I don't like this steering wheel, I'm going back on the pod, I'm way faster on a pod. You're still fast, man. So you are. You're up there, the top notchers. Right, come on, 0.7 again, please. Man, don't start me away at the back. Come on, let me out, let me out. Again, the slowdown is happening. Come on, boys. It's a queue, it's a queue. We asked for a wee bit of luck. We've got a nice wee gap. Were they all fast? Oh God, a bit close to us, a bit close to us. Not a good first corner, like, but we are in the slip. Just about, I think. Come on. Loads of patience. Get the nose in. Bring me home with you. Bring me home with you. Come on. Give me a 0.6 or something. We had a poor first corner, but the slipstream has done. It's a 0.6. It's a 0.6. Right, we're too close to him now. Lift off. Go forward in the next lap. Let's go out wide. And again, make sure we don't affect anybody. Oh, the beetle with a big red face. Again, we need to get out of people's ways. They're still coming. Oh my goodness, it's hard, it's hard. Oh. Right, we'll manage, we'll just about manage that. It would have been very, very easy to have a big red face and split two. Calderon, that boy Calderon had plenty of points as well. No one's coming for. We're not baiting. We're not baiting a 0.6. You know, where are we? We're in fourth at the moment. We're in fourth at the moment. Come on, start me there. Oh, down to fifth. No one behind us even to hunt for that slipstream. We're just trying to nail the life out of it ourselves. JJ, you coming? Take me places. Come on, young man, me and you. Oh, a dream team, JJ. A dream team. Do you want my slip? Do you want my slip? I'm happy. No, what is he doing? No, he's waiting. He's not got a lap in yet. He's not got a lap in. Right, a big set of coconuts for us on this lap. Down to sixth. Hopefully we won't drop many more than that. Our lap's gone. Where's JJ? See if we can help him. No, JJ has waited. He's waited. It's over. It's over for us. Still clinging on to sixth. Can we somehow help JJ into the finish line here? Even just a tad. Where is the young man? No, we're not gonna be any help to him. Maybe a tad, JJ, maybe a tad of help. Not much, mate, to do anything for you. Eighth. What's in front of us? Super will be ahead of him. Not sure what the Viper's like off the line at all. In fact, Fire was in the Viper and he got a pretty good start in Keys Lobby the other night. So hopefully around the first corner in the top 5 and in the slipstream of the boys in front.
If you didn't, you would have taken your slip. What is it? You had damage. You had damage. Sorry, mate. I didn't realise, JJ. If I'd even thought of that there, I'd have waited on you, because I'd already got. We had a crap first corner there as well. If we'd have had a good first corner, there was maybe a 0.5 in that for us, or at the very least, a top 5 start when you look at high close. Maybe even a top 4 start. Fly says, let's go, let's do this shit one more time. What did we say? A top 4 for our first ever 300. But we'll not think about that yet. We'll think about surviving around the first corner, around the first lap. If I get round that first corner without a side by side, but don't want the side by side, because it's always me lifting, and then if there's a queue of them there, I'm just letting more people want more side by sides. JJ, let's do this shit. A big comeback from JJ. You know how I roll, JJ? If at any point you're on the ass area, I'll hand that stuff over without a fight. You can take me places. Life is a highway, I wanna ride it all night long. If you're going my way. Oh, Mew Mew says JJ's a clown. I'm sure that's a joke. Those two's bound to know each other. JJ's back on the pen. What's his comeback gonna be? Your fault, but okay. Oh, something did go down there. Something did go down. Jerry's back in the house as well. Slice, sorry I dipped for a while. You're alright. I think you've literally called everyone in your family and told them you got a podium at the FIA. Congratulations. Are you done, or are you not going back for more? Thank you, John. Thank you. Mew Mew isn't joking. He thinks JJ's a clown. You are very funny, JJ. I think you're as funny as a clown for sure in people's chats. I find you very amusing. Right, let's do this stuff, JJ. Come on, Mr. Turismo, one more good race. A top 4. I think we were on the inside there as well. Again, the nerves start to tingle. There it is, a small glimpse of it in the background. Look at that. Have you ever seen a livery quite like that? Holy Toledo, I hear you say to yourself at home, and no wonder. It's probably the sexiest goddamn livery you've ever seen. Big number 16 as well. But don't be thinking about that. Move forward, man. One more good start. You've made it round this first corner now twice in a row. Quite beautifully. Same again. This is when you feel alive. Mew Mew is salty, confirmed. Oh, I'm tingling, boys. The grid walk is where the nervous PP goes into the pants. Just ask Lewis Hamilton. That's not all sweat that you see down between his legs at the end of a race. That's nervous PP sitting on the line waiting for the stuff to kick off. Calder in it as well, but didn't wait for his slipstream anyway. He didn't get a good one. And Quarry didn't even do a lap. He didn't even do a lap. Right, come on. Deep breath. Oh God, we didn't time that drop good. We didn't time that drop good. The car behind us, like, right, on the inside, protecting that inside. I'll lift on the coast and judge it off the others. Just try our best to stay as tight as we can. Oh, thank you, JJ. Thank you for the gentle wee tops. And we're in the slipstream. Boom. It's our best start so far. A nice lift there. Oh boys, that slow down a bit. Oh, we're on the outside. Oh my God. Right, we'll get back in. We'll get back in. Top two away. Top two has gone. But there's a bottle of bubbly here. Loads of patience. There we go. There we go. JJ's behind us. Come on, young man. Let's do this shit. Oh, should I sand? Should I sand one? Oh, I'm tempted. Oh, I'm making him think of it. Oh, splitches maybe on the brakes hard. Oh, that was awfully slow. Going to form a queue behind us, boys. Oh, yeah, someone has to filter. No one's going to filter. 2 for the price of 1 sale. Possibility. Opening up. No, nowhere to go. Nowhere for JJ to go either. Boys not using their heads here, driving a whole pile of people back in the queue now, no doubt. Yes, huge big queue. Right, and I know that these boys are wanting the race speed showing now, so try and give him confidence. No, he's not defensive. Oh, JJ on the inside. Someone send it on JJ. Go JJ, go JJ. Take me places, young man. I think JJ had a lift there at the same time as we had a lift. Small misunderstanding, but we've got our own secret weapon now in front of us where he's meant to be. Take me places. Top 4, JJ, that's all I want. At risk now, at risk. Oh, come on. Are they going to be patient? I'm going to have to go defensive. I have to go defensive. We're not looking at on JJ at all. Oh, surely you don't want to side by side with me. Oh my goodness, the nerves, boys, the nerves. Come on. Get me away from these boys. Oh, he wants a side by side here, really? No. He changed his mind. We had to brake late though because he threatened it. Come on, man. Oh, come on. He wants it. Oh no, we're going backwards. Right, a wee bit of pressure now off the ass area. Right, start thinking of making our own moves. Was Mew thinking of a move? No, none of them were thinking of a move. Okay, let's try and play nice with each other then. Come on, push each other forward. Right, settle down again, settle down. Guy behind, just on the edge of the slip. Oh, I thought we were dead. I have to sand it. Oh, we'll leave just about enough space for you, so well. Oh, man, he was angry. Oh, you fool. It was Mew, you dirty dog. Mew. My goodness, who would have thought it? Oh, dirty tires as well. Damn it. I hope we get back to him. to have a word in his ear. I want to whisper something to you, sir. Oh, how do you avoid them? Very deep. Oh my goodness, dirty tires. Car would not stop there, but done well not to take anyone out. My goodness. It's been the most exciting one of the day. The most shit has happened so far. Right. Settle down. Bit of flow. Still a big queue of them. Big queue. Still there, Stephen. You're alright yet. You're alright. The 300 points is gone for sure. Calderon from last. I think he started last. Hard to come in defensive there. They were thinking about it. They were thinking about it. The boys behind. Oh. Oh, you're greedy, man. Hoo-hoo. Still there in the slip. These boys are about to have a race. There's a guy behind. Is he thinking of coming for us? We'll have to try and trust him a wee bit, hit our own line for a better exit. Again, we were greedy. Still, pressure on the ass area. Hard to know what to do on the way into the first corner. We sweep in. Just to discourage the guy behind. Oh. Oh, he's had a punt. He's had a punt. Do you not feel guilty for that punt? He doesn't give a damn. He doesn't give a damn. Easy. Threat of a penalty there. Poor drive out of it, but we're still in a slip. Calderon's still close enough, but now to stand it easy away into the pits. Okay, okay. Come on, come on. Oh, a guy called Hammer behind us. Making me nervous with a name like that. Oh, he is. He's hammering the ass right off us. My God, man. Leave me alone. Living up to his name, the Hammer. Oh, thank fuck he's away. My goodness. Oh, Stephen, what was that, man? What was that? Ah. Start coming back. So it's just about clinging, just about clinging. Mew Mew's away in on lap 11.
just on the fringe of it. Come on. And they've dropped us, they've dropped us. More people coming in early. Oh. Penalty, maybe. What do you think, Mr. Turismo? Coming in, I'm coming in too. Medium tyres, no fuel. Clean the front windscreen, as usual, boys. Dead flies all over that stuff. Oh, it's all about Mew Mew. All about Mew Mew for me now, boys. I hope we can get within lunging range of them. Because there's going to be a wild, crazy motocross style lunge on the way. Come on. Just out of it as well, and it's a queue. Need them boys to race now. Need them to pass each other. If they start passing each other, someone in the pit, still 3 of them there. Surely they're gonna make a move. Oh, needed a small lift. Again, just out of it. Come on. Is that Mew Mew with a penalty? Did he just serve a penalty? Again, pass each other, please. Someone make a move. Mew Mew is back on a slip, if that is Mew Mew on up the road there. So close, Mr. Turismo. Bring them back. The sexual noises of Gran Turismo. It's a stalemate at the moment. Mew pitted in early, so we'll only hope his pace drops with the tyres and forms a wee bunch here in front of us that we can somehow sneak into. Popcorn 3 behind us. Don't even think about behind you. They're just driving away. They're being too nice with each other. Come on, boys. We should race each other. Very lonely back here. And they're just driving away from us. Your mom behind me, but is surely has to be starting to think and making a move, because the big Hugh is right on his ass now. He'd have to make his own move, or people are going to make a move on him. Awful corner again. Right, are we going to see our first side-to-side action between the bunch here? The bright yellow or green car, surely. Yep, someone's pulled out. Get that argument kicked off, boys. Side to side action going down here. Again, lack of patience from us. Nine small laps to go. Come on, man, just have patience. Thank God, trying to push. Just flow. Running out of laps and they're still driving away in that queue. I don't think it's coming back, this. I don't think he's coming back, this. They have all made their way past him. So they have. But he's still got that slipstream a wee bit. I don't think
Ah, he's still in the slipstream. He's well in it. We're not gonna get it back. We don't see JJ anywhere, so he's not in the top 3 either. Alright, go on. That's Mew Mew now about to be in front of us, I think. Although he's still going to have that slip. He's took someone else out. Hopefully he's out of the slip. Nah, is he out of the slip? He's on the edge of it. He's on the edge of it. Come on. Bring him back to me. Mr. Turismo. Revenge is in order. He's not in the slip now. He's not in the slip. Let's see what sort of pace we'll have for him. Right, 3.2 at the moment. Like a granny. Let's try everything in our powers. Oh, Mr. Turismo, don't kill it for me like that. Don't kill it for me like that. Perfectly legal. Flashing the headlights at the man already. Continue flashing those headlights. Come on, bring him back, man. Only 4 laps, way small laps as well. I don't think we're getting him. Patience, like a granny. And again, we shall pound his ass with headlight flashes. 3.4. It's not happening. It's not going to happen for us. Time to risk it, Stephen. He's back in the slip. He's back in the slip. Oh. It's done and dusted. It's done and dusted. Unless he's one of those guys. Unless he's one of those guys. With headlight flashes, perhaps he might just crash. We're only taking a wee tenth off him, and he's back in that slip. The boys in front of him are having a race, which will help him out. Would they perhaps have a ridiculously aggressive race in the last couple of laps? Oh, we were risking it. Looks like only 11. The big 16 on the door like as well, so we should still improve and stay in a good lobby for the next one. Oh, 2 laps to go. They're gonna get into a race now, alright. They have to. We'll get angry with each other. Side to side, side to side. It's going to be time lost there.
Still nothing for us, nothing for us. It turned out to be quite a lonely one. My God, that started to like a badass race, so it did. That started with so much potential. A 0.6 in qualifying as well. Nothing for us in the end. A lonely one really throughout the race. It was only 11th position. However, the fans knew what was coming. 1, 2, 2.5 will have to do. Mew, my goodness, man. Disappointed in the guy. A young lad, hauls a lot of ass, but is a dirty dog. JJ top 5. Well done, JJ. A pit party. So at least we get to go to a pit party, because JJ invites us to his pit parties. I always get a free ride on the Pink Elephants. So the Darn is in the house. Hello, Darn. That was the worst one of the day for us. A shame, because qualifying went as good as it could have went, and the start of that race we were in the slipstream as well of a bottle of bubbly. We can take our time. Let's have ourselves a cigarette. Or am I doing a practice lobby? No, I'll go back and have a nosy at the replay, Darn, and then by the time I finish having a nosy at the replay, the race is usually only about 10 or 15 minutes away. That's how it's been happening lately. The fans got what they came for. Still over 200. If we were interested in keeping points, then we'd be all over that 208 like a dog on a piece of meat. But it's all about the fun. Let's bite our tongue. And just... Why is there no question mark? Just throw out a couple of question marks. Damn you. Where are you? Boom. He's on the pen. What did he have to say? If anything at all. He's writing something. JJ says popcorn. Says you. What a miss. Sorry for that one. Mew's writing a symphony for us here. It sounds like it's going to be a beautiful one. Leave space next time. Dirty dog. The replay saved. I think that was a perfectly legal squeeze myself. And certainly legal enough not for him to turn into a takeout artist and pit maneuver you like. It was a clear, it wasn't a wee bump back, as if it wasn't a conversation between two drivers on the track saying, oh, I didn't like that squeeze, let me squeeze you back. It wasn't a conversation. It was a rub and a squeeze, and then a, oh, fuck you, you're getting tuck out. Replay saved. We did do that, but we'd check that twice every time because we usually mess it up. He should be back. You'd like to think he'd be back. He'll surely not settle for an 11th. Hopefully we won't see him in the next one. Hopefully we'll be ahead of the man. That's a shame. That was a good qualifying.
My goodness, I was excited at the start of that one. So I was. Library. Replays. Boom, boom. And a big weight now on it starting. 297 points on the pod. Is that your highest ever points on the pod, JJ? JJ's up to 77. They are as well. If the world was the end now and the aliens came back and the only thing left that they found was the Gran Turismo statistics. Right now, JJ is definitely faster than me. We did squeeze him, Tim. I definitely squeezed him, but he had a lack of drive. He had a lack of drive, and we took that stuff, so we did. But it certainly wasn't. It wasn't worth a pit manoeuvre. I mean, so it wasn't an angry big slam in. It definitely wasn't worth that. The young man, a wee bit of an angry driver. Not much of a conversation between us at all, in terms of, I didn't like that. A cheeky wee nudge, I mean, back or something, letting me know, you squeezed me onto the grass there a wee bit, so you did. I didn't like that. And then, in the way in the first corner, would have probably left the inside open, because would have knew he'd have been angry. Would have been like, alright, we're not going to fight this one, sir. We've clearly upset you. That started good too. My God, lads, that's a shame. I was excited at the start of that one. So it was. A wee bit of me regrets handing it over to JJ, because there was that much pressure on the ass area. Usually don't like handing it over unless there's a wee bit of a gap. I mean, so we don't. I think that was a wee bit of a mistake, handing it over at that point, because we just ended up with another load on the ass area from 16th as well. Excuse me, Olaf is in the house. Hello Olaf, thanks for hopping in, sir. Highest pod points, well done JJ. I know, I would like to have a look at his race, actually. We'll keep an eye on my start. I want to see my start, because I was expecting to get a jump in this boy. I was expecting to get a big jump on a couple of them, but we only got one. Right, this is the slow guy in 6th. Who gets? I mean, so the dodges are quite good off the line. Very good off the line are the dodges. JJ having the same idea as ourselves, a lift and a cruise, and like a terrified granny, we just want to make sure no one gets on the inside of us. Couple of nice wee nudges, and my goodness, the fingers were tingling now. We were like, oh, the biggest bottle of bubbly is available. And then these boys here, that was really silly of these boys. It wasn't a good. Our first 2 laps, not good at all. That side to side there, encouraging. Look at the mayhem it's caused behind. All without their one side to side there. Top 2 drove away straight away, and a wee bit of a gap behind JJ. I hemmed in hard. I was going to go for a move here, but then he went for his own move, I think. Oh, and then he wanted to defend that stuff. Very, very slow again around that corner, and again just encouraging that angry big bunch. Mew Mew is already up to 8th. We're going to have to watch Mew Mew start again. Them boys wanting a north side to side around there. Really not thinking about the race at all. Lap 1 a side by side, on lap 2 a side by side, in a place where you don't go side by side, and this is the last lap, and the team are on the radio. Again, we get slowed down, JJ gets slowed down, and more people are in the queue now. Where did we hand it over to JJ? You went defensive. Nice big wide line. JJ, just a wee tag. No harm done. Nah, we were like, nah. You lifted off there as well, JJ, didn't you? The great minds thinking alike. I am almost sure. Let's go on board with JJ. I think JJ lifts off here as well, thinking to himself, I'm going to give that to you, Scotty. And the both of us lifted off at the same time, did we? No, he didn't. He knew I was lifting off. What else? Where's it went wrong for us? I can't look behind me now. So we'll go on board with Mew. We'll go back to the start and see. From 16th, he's had a badass start to the race for sure. Come on, Mr. Turismo, for goodness sake. Squeeze the pedal out, squeeze the pedal out. Oh, slow down the speed there, gets 4 for the price of 1 sale. No, nothing. Oh, breathe in, breathe in. Right, on a skip. Nothing ridiculously poor at the moment from him. Small squeeze into the beetle, like, but the beetle had mistimed the first corner. He could have left space, but then he did have the momentum. Onwards with the skip. Right, and this is where we hand it over. See, he had my idea. He wanted to get me and JJ having a side to side. Little did he know that I don't do that shit. Again, on with the skip. Nothing happening yet. How long have we got? Till the next race as well, boys. Want to make sure we don't miss it. He went for it on us here, didn't he? Yes, he went for it on us there. Oh, well, he scared me, and JJ, that was the slipstream going. Because he threatened it, but he didn't send it. Still no harm done. Back on board with ourselves. Small skip. Where I thought it was dead. Or lack of drive there forces me to send it and put a squeeze on, and I think that was legal. I really do think that was legal, boys. Some people, it might have been frowned upon. It might have been frowned upon, but it's not a community pit maneuver. You definitely not. It's a squeeze. One wee wheel he dropped. Looks like half the time most of the guys driving around that corner on their own is dropping, I mean, those kind of wheels almost every lap. Back again from his point of view. He's messed up himself there, lack of drive, so he should maybe feel a bit guilty because he slowed me down there. That's nothing wrong with that. You dirty dog, Mew Mew, my goodness. Very disappointed in the young man. Clearly got a wee bit of anger whenever he's driving. Let's stay on board with him. We'll have a small skip, and just in case that anger continued throughout the race. Should be ashamed of himself. How do we know he's ashamed of himself? Because if we jump outside and zoom in, you can't hide that amount of shame and embarrassment. A huge big red face on the young man. Back on board. Continue with the skip. He came in very early as well for a pit stop. He turned. Oh yeah, it was an angry move. It wasn't just like an angry rub or a push over to the side of the course or anything. Like he put a wheel on the grass there on his own as well. Virtually the same. Onwards with a skip. When does he come in? He came in very early. On we go. Lap 11 he came in. Not a lot of hardware on him either. Golden Battle is in the house. Hello sir, nice to meet you. Good evening. It is happening in every race. I know that's the first time. That's the first time we've not managed to avoid the shit that hit the fan. Once again, on board, we'll just on with skip. Oh, we have second penalty as well. Pretty fair, pretty fair. Let's go on board the guy behind him. The Hammer guy worried me as well. I said about the Hammer guy's name, and straight away the very next corner he hammered that ass area. This guy making friends with Mew Mew at the moment, pushing him on. Yep, that's why we couldn't catch them. That's why we couldn't get back in the slip. There's a queue of 4 of them here, I think, before us, isn't there? 5 of them, a queue of 5 of them, and we're just out of the slip. Oh, it was frustrating. I'm not getting close to missing the next one, sure I'm not, boys. He now decides he would like a piece of that. Does he lift or does he want that side to side? Just about filters in. What happened there? The guy shouted on. That was the Beetle. What was the Beetle? What does the Beetle look like on his tires? Still he clung. It was about this stage of proceedings that we started realising it wasn't going to work. We weren't going to get him back. Again, more of a wheel drop that time than what there was whenever we put the squeeze on. Oh, someone threatening to throw a wee nose on him there. Oh, that guy. Go. Ah, he crashed. Let's go back and see what happened. Where is there? What happened with this guy? Oh, just nothing really wrong with it, like, at all. No, I mean, but if he not space left, just a wee bit of a squeeze. I mean, same as me on him. He definitely hasn't done anything wrong there. I mean, so he has Mew. Perfectly legal. But again, very similar. They are wee squeeze that he thought was ridiculously poor driving, and the pit manoeuvre was deserved. I think that's all happened, isn't it? That's all happened. Right, let's make sure we don't miss the next one. How many tries is there left? One, or is there two left for us? Darren is hoping his is going to be alright. It'll be fun, Darren. Enjoy the carnage. If the carnage comes, 20 minutes still, the other one. If the carnage comes, then enjoy the carnage as well. There's nothing wrong with enjoying a wee bit of boom boom. And Bodo is skipping it out all together. I've been looking forward to this one. How's the racing? Oh, Glasgow. We were pit manoeuvred by Mew, so we were. He wasn't happy with us. He wasn't pleased at all, and he pit manoeuvred me. Well, almost. It was the chief of police must have came on the radio and said to him, "It's okay. The coast is clear. The pit manoeuvre is now available." He was angry, so he was. He's bound to be back. He's bound to be back in the next one. Hopefully we won't be in a race with him in the next one. Prefer to be ahead of the man. But if we are in a race, he should know that we're gonna squeeze him even fucking harder the next time. So we are. Although we need to be careful, because we know how he rules as well now. He'll quite happily try and take us out. The last thing we need is another. The last thing I want is a major argument on the track. Let's have a race for last place. Well, with Mew. See who can win the boom boom race. Karn is in the house. Hello, Karn. How's you, mate? Have you been trying any of it? About to open up. JJ says, please take him out. No, I'm not. I'm not lowering myself to that level, but I'll definitely, if I'm in a slipstream on the way into that first corner and he leaves room for a sexy green car on his right hand side, there will be a sexy green car on his right hand side. So there will. And perhaps even if it becomes available, a squeeze, but it'll be a conversational squeeze. It'll not be a takeout. It'll be a conversational squeeze, as if to say, I didn't like what you did to me in the last race. I definitely feel like my squeeze on him was fair. If he's a problem with my squeeze on him there, then his squeeze on that Or guy, when the Or guy spun and crashed, was as bad as mine, you know, and I bet he didn't feel guilty for that at all. Damo says, squabbling teenagers. He told JJ he was a clown before the race. I do think JJ's very funny, like. He had a bit of a point, JJ. You are. You're a funny guy. Take it as a compliment. You're gonna go again for the fun. Yeah, it's a badass race for fun, I think. The track has a lovely flow to it. just a shame there. Our qualifying will not get that again. A 0.6 we got in qualifying and starting. Exiting the first corner in the top 5 with the slipstream in front of us. And then 3rd place and 4th place. I don't know what they were thinking. Not only in lap 1, on lap 1 and lap 2. It was really those guys. I mean, that caused a whole pile of carnage. I mean, for others in the background. Tim says, I'd take him out if he did that to me. If I had caught him in that race, I would have squeezed him off the track quite firmly. I mean, so would have. But a new race, I don't like starting a new race with the wrong attitude, you know. If we start the next race with a bad attitude with him, it'll just end up me and him arguing the whole race and ruining other people's races and stuff, you know. If the race goes just nicely, perhaps we might have a wee opportunity to say hello to him. Mew 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 mew. I'm disappointed, sir. That was a perfectly fair squeeze, and you didn't even come back in and nudge me as if to say, Scotty, I didn't like that squeeze. You pit manoeuvred me, man. Pit manoeuvre. Ridiculous driving, sir. An angry driver you were in that last one with me. Sorry about the incident on lap 5. Heat of the moment. Thank you for your apology, man. Always lovely to see people apologising. Thank you for your apology. Got fed up of poor racecross in the previous slots, and I was the casualty of your war. So it was, sir. But yes, thank you for coming and apologising, mate. Let's start the next race with the appropriate attitude, sir. Thanks for hopping in as well, rather than not hopping in and then me having to worry about you in the next race as well. Thinking, is he still upset? Is he still angry? Yes, well done for the young man coming in and apologising. Nice to see, always lovely to see guys quick to apologise. Well done, sir. Respect gained once again for you. We had lost it whenever that happened, but we've got it back. Are you going again? Surely we're going again. I've had a lot of fun. That last one was the first one really where we got caught up and shit. We spun in our first one as well. But that last one was our chance. That was our big chance for 300 points. Our first ever. He will read it eventually. I was on fire, darn. I read that stuff. That was only 2 minutes ago. He didn't post anything else before that, did he? No. Darn. Sitting at home now. With no doubt a big red face, darn. Now you can try and deny it, sir, but there's a wee bit of a glare, even from my telephone at the moment, that looks a wee bit red. Yes, agreed, Bodo. Very nice of him to come in. And now we don't have to worry in the next race either. You know what I mean? How scared we were going to be in the next race if we qualified in 4th and he qualified in 5th on the ass area. Would have been fucking shiting ourselves. Would have been like, oh no, he's going to have us for breakfast. Glasgow's having a giggle. All this doesn't happen in my lobbies. Zero respect most of the time. It's one of those tracks, Tim. It really is. It's one of those tracks. I love it. I usually do okay in tracks where there's a lot of mayhem. That's usually where I get lucky and avoid the mayhem, or even if you have to drive slow, like that first corner. Anyone who tries to go around the outside at all, way safer. I mean, to have a lift and a coast and just cruise like a granny. If you have a lift, then at least instead of going straight onto the brakes and then
whoever is behind you, will just go straight onto their brakes a wee bit later than you, and then you're punted out wide. If you have a lift, I mean, before the braking area, then you make the guys behind, I mean, see that they're catching you slower as well, and then they start judging it off you. Ridiculously slow, but it's the way to try and survive around the first corner for sure. Cropster is in the house as well. Thanks very much, lads, for hopping in. And JJ's back again. Nine minutes to go. Anyone watching Key in the last one? How has Key's stream been? Should I go and watch it again tonight? I will go anyway and flick through and watch his races. I always flick through just to see what has happened. But I expect him to get a good result, you know. In one of these races, he'll get a good qualifying. And that Ferrari is ridiculously quick off the starting line. JJ's going again. He's going again. He doesn't give a damn about points anymore, guys. He's starting to learn. Let's do this. I hope I'm in the same lobby again, JJ. We shouldn't have lost any ratings there. But we're still in, I think we were number 14 on the door. So we were, and where did we end up? I can't remember where we ended up. We were in front of 14th. I know that. $77k DR. JJ, you'll not even be in second in split 2. You'll be in split 1 in the next one probably. More top notchers will have accepted their points in the last race, and you were number 2 in that last room, so you're heading towards top split, young man. You're not even going to be in my lobby. Darren says, I was racing at Monza earlier and was in second, having a good battle, but clipped P1 at the chicken. I was going to give him the place back, but he swamped. You still feel bad about it. I know the guilt gets me as well. It does need to be. I'm sure JJ felt awfully guilty whenever he pit manoeuvred your man at the very start of the race. But in that situation, like, you can't feel guilty enough to go back to last. You can't do that, you know. It's easy to lift off and hand it back, but if it ends up you're having to lift off and you're losing 6, 7, 9, 10 seconds or something like that there, it's like you just have to swallow that guilt. There should just be a letter of apology sent at the end of the race. You had to message him to apologise. 6.5 minutes. It'll not be long. It'll not be long going in. No sense having a drive around and a warm up. So there's not. May as well take a wee rest while we can. Have a quick look at the top 10. Or I'm not even on. Corn, you're in the Ferrari. '31 on the friends list, and the slowest guy on the friends list was Jen. Oh, excuse me. .52.8. The top 10 times. When you pit manoeuvred someone, that was a racing incident. It was, but I bet you felt guilty. Did you not feel guilty for that racing incident?
I'd have felt really guilty for that. I wouldn't have slowed down or anything, but I'd have had guilt. I'd have thought to myself, I'm sorry, man, I'm sorry. You're bound to have felt like that, JJ. And if you didn't feel like that, don't tell us. People will start thinking that you've no soul. Look how far up the graft JJ is in his DR. We'll do that after, JJ, just in case we don't get signed back in, because we've done. Or can we do that now while we're signed in? My menu. Looking for a Jack Balding. So this could take a while. I've added GTR Jack. No, you're a VQS Jack. We're looking for a VQS. They don't even. There it is. My goodness, we hit lucky. There we go. You're up above the R of rating. Well done. Do you want us to have a nosy as well? Call you to the office. Look at him. This young man. He does everything, guys. He does everything. He has skate pictures. He has race pictures. He's got replays. He doesn't have decals. He's that famous people make him libraries. He's got a shitload of car libraries. Quite a few that he's made for me as well. He even does Hamlet libraries. Can you believe it? And even his own personalised suits with his own name on them. He's into everything. 3 minutes. Stephen Scott, what does he say? Just go on your friend. I didn't even need you to tell me that, JJ. We figured that one out ourselves. No guilt at all. He didn't have any guilt at all for pitting manoeuvring that man straight away off the line. I hope you're not starting behind me. I hope you don't start right behind me. If you're in top split, you're closing the game during matching, so you don't lose DR. What do you mean? If you're in top split, you're not going to race? Come on, JJ. If you're in top split, bloody race. It could be your best ever result, or else one to remember. You'd be able to imagine the stick and abuse you could hand out to all those top splitters on Fanatec steering wheels, and you're at home on a PlayStation 4 hand controller. Imagine the stick and abuse you could go into their chats and say, hello, I'm Jack Balding, I'm 13, and you just got your arse whipped by a 13-year-old on a hand controller. I don't think there's any doubt about it. You're going to be in top split, mate. You'd like to think in the last top split, the top 4 guys are going to accept the points and not come back for any more. And you were in second place in split 2. So you're going to be in top split, and you'll be a big number. You'll be a big number in top split, JJ, as well. If you get a top 15, you'll not lose any ratings. You'll be between 15 and 20. Mew Mew is going to stream the next one. I'll have to treat him like a princess. Can anyone smell fear in the chat? You can see it. You can actually see the fear. He says, shit talking, frequently unread, Tim, with a couple of giggly faces. He better drive better than Car is in the house. Hello, Karen. Any idea of the strat? Change your tires, Karen. You're in a Ferrari as well, Laura seen, so lap 14. 13, 14 or 15. Your second stint, your tyres will last a wee bit better, so they will, but
just straight down the middle. There's no compulsory tyre, so there's not, but there's a compulsory pit stop. A fantastic idea that Gran Turismo has decided to treat us with for the last couple of months of the game. After what, 4 years it's been out, and they come up with a brilliant idea right at the end. Hopefully they'll keep that idea for Gran Turismo 7. Is Scotty going to read that message now? What message, JJ? You have me tortured. You have me bloody tortured. I can't smell fear, but I can I can smell you, Glasgow. He better read better. Read that. I'm on fire with the chat, JJ. I'm on fire with the chat. Yes, Corn. Good luck, sir. Hog the life. The Ferrari's like ridiculously OP off the line. Make sure you get into the inside, mate. Even if you have to slow down and volley someone, I mean, don't try and be on the outside of anyone in the first corner. Only bad things are out there for you. We were number 12, a reasonable one. Mew Mew was back at the house for us. Gaboo was here, we haven't seen Gaboo. Oscar's in the house, Momo's in the house, Rex in the house, Popcorn was back, Mr. Borgia was in the house. Oh, the Hammer was back. He hammered her ass a few times in that last one. Mario Sonic was back in the house as well. There's no JJ Balding. JJ is in top split. JJ, race it, race it. What do we think? Is he quitting out now? Is he in top split? He'll not quit out. He'll be a big number, 16, 17 or 18 or something. Talk to me, JJ. Tell me you're going to race. Tell me you're brave enough. I've listened to you talking, Scotty, and you've gave me the motivation to carry on. The points in this one is a top 4 again will get us the 300 points that we've never had in our life. I'd love an or 0.6. An or 0.6 would be so nice. What sort of cars have we got? Ferrari, Jag, Toyotas. Oh, there's a wee handful of Ferraris. I hope they all qualify poorly. Game closed. 8 JJ. And just like that, I can hear rumours at the back of the paddock. What is that you're saying? Oh, Jack Balding. Oh, he's fast. Oh, quite possibly a world champion of the future. What's that? You don't think he will be? Why? Because he's scared. No, surely he's not scared. He doesn't like it in top split. I don't know. His first ever time in top split, he came back into my chat and he was like, oh, I don't like it there. Imagine making it to Formula 1 and doing one race and coming back to your team and jumping out during the pit stop and saying, I don't like it, they're too fast, I'm too scared. I was stuck on the loading screen, Karen, for a long time in my last one. Stick it out. Right, come on, please give me a nor half decent qualifying. Again, we'll be happy with a 0.7 or a 0.8, but we would. Gaboo says hello as well. Apologies, Gaboo. We weren't fast enough to write back tell you. I'd love an or 0.6, but if I could get lucky again. Good luck, boys. Thank you, Glasgow. Oh, again, I need a nervous PP again. Will there be a slowdown from people at the end of the lap again?
is a slowdown of people at the end of the lap. Man, no damage please, Mr. Turismo, no damage. Oh, the fans were loving it. The fans got their money's worth before we even started. Oh, what a way to steal a slipstream. Well, come on, you let it go, you let it go. Oh, he was stroked there, he was stroked. What are we like in the ass area? Guy, right close to us. Oh, I hope he's quick. That was shite, that was awfully shite. Right, just take their own lap, man. 0.7. Oh my God, how good would it have been to be in a big queue like that? This lap's a 52 for us. Right. Let's go. 0.6 has it at the moment. 0.5. It didn't feel quick, but it was lovely and smooth, and sometimes smooth is very fast. Not this time, not this time. Oh, I'm over greedy as well. Lucky and get into a bit of a slipstream. No, just out over again, just out over again. Might be able to sneak in. Only a 0.9, not good enough. Oh! Again, distracted has put us off. This lap's gone 2. Poor first corner, 2 to go, 2 to go. It's alright, it's alright. Good awareness, man, good awareness. You had me worried, you had me worried. Right, now or never, Stephen, now or never. Let's do this shit. Point to hit. Not a good first corner, but there's a slipstream there. Ah, Cal McRae came out. Need to get off the track for people. Oh, well, try and get off the track for you as well. Right, one chance. Oh, it's alright, it's alright. We're going to find out if there's any magic there, because it's right now. But Michael Schumacher and Lewis Hamilton would sprinkle that shit all over the show. Lots of patience. Right, come on. Oh, yeah, we're making it. We're timing it like a world champion. 5 seconds left. Right, come on. Not a good exit. Oh, on a bump there, but failed it in. We've had to risk it. It's gone for us. Oh my God, it's an awful qualifying. We'll stay in to help Capu. It's Capu behind us. Try and bring him to the finish line. And a bit of slip. Let's go, sir. The shortest route. Follow me. Hopefully we'll help him out with a wee 10th or something. Our worst
worst qualifying of the day. It was still a .8, but we got a .8. So it was. But more was required. The team's on the radio. What happened there, Scotty? Ah, were you not watching? Were you not watching, boss? It all went wrong. Don't worry, but a beetle on pole position. What? How the fuck did a beetle get on pole position there? He was at the back of that big queue, I bet you. He was at the back of that big queue. There was a lovely big queue. And your man lost it in front of us. We were looking sweet there for a wee second at the end of that first lap. After doing a 360. Beetle drives good around here. He's had a slipstream. For sure there. What's he at 0.5? There's no way he's done that on his own. He's been in a queue. He's had at least 2 or 3 cars in front of him there when he's hit that. But quite good in terms of there'll be people wanting to pass him right and quick. What have we got in front of us? We have a Ferrari in front of us. We're not getting that Ferrari. Not sure what the Jag's like off the line or the Lexus. This is going to be the hardest one to survive the first corner. It's all went wrong from you. It's also all went wrong for Momos. And what didn't really help Kaboo. Right, what number were we on the car? What does Mr. Turismo demand in order to stay in the same lobby for the next time? Excuse me. Poor Roo just had to go to Daily Race C. Did it all go wrong? Hard. At Daily Race C was hard. I didn't fancy it. I prefer Monza. It was the 4th try of the day. He said it was great fun. Was he about to regret saying that? One more time, Mr. Turismo. Let's move forward. Let's get ourselves minimum of a big pat on the back for a top 10. JJ is a lad behind Scotty, the boy who raced in the EDM. We can take our time. That's Laddie Gordon looking too strong. Oh, it's Champions League tonight. Oscar in 4th. That car's bound to be good off the starting line as well as that in our 4-wheel drive. Even if we'd have, without getting lucky in the slipstream, if we'd have nailed our own lap, they're still in the 0.7s. 10th place, still in a low 0.7. So not ridiculously poor from us. Anyway, even if we had done our own 0.7, we were still maybe only getting into the top 10, maybe. Thank you, Tim. Thank you. Darn is concentrating on his own race. All about the first corner, Darn. Don't come back in 30 seconds saying the first corner went all wrong. I tried to drive around the outside of somebody. From this far back, it's going to be very tempting to try and drive around the outside of someone if we can't get into the inside. Right. Come on, Mr. Turismo. There we are. The traction control was on.
Go, go, go. Take that shit off. Oh, we almost made JJ's mistake. We want to get into the inside, and I want to get into the inside. Let me in that inside. A lift and a coast and a cruise. And like a granny, will they all drift out? Oh, right. Who's going to be nice and filter in? Who's going to be nice and filter in? Does he want a side by side? Oh, go on, filter in for me. Double dirty. Does filter in. Good driving, sir. Good driving. Possible move there as well. Oh, come on. Oh, that's too slow, man. That's too slow. Not the guy's fault behind us there. Mario was much too slow in that entry to the corner. Mew is on the inside of us. Oh, right, radar on. Top 10, pat on the back so far. Oh, they were sending it from well back. Right. We need to be aggressive ourselves to move forward here. All been very aggressive back here. My goodness, side to side is about to go down. Oh, I don't like where I am. Oh, well done. That was good driving to keep us all out of the wall. But it hasn't worked out. Oh, right. Start moving forward again, please. More shit hitting the fan for people. Totally different race when you start far back like this. Lots of aggression back here. He's going for it. Is he leaving a sexy nose on his inside or anything? Did you get stopped for that apex? Would you be nice and let me filter? Would you? It's goodbye, or we're having a side by side, both of us have lifted off at the same time. I think it's again better than the side by side, but on we go, sir, on we go. We are scaring me a wee bit. Right, come on. What number is on the car? We're number 12. We need a top 12. We'll have to go for it. Oh, leaving the space just about. Back out, right. Big queue in front. They're bound to be arguing back here. I'm wanting to race. No sense making friends back here in this queue. Like a granny. Apex collected. Are we in it? No, we're out of it. Again, have to try and hit a fast line. That's our only way to get back to the people in front. If Kaboo goes for it, he goes for it. Come back over, just about getting in front of him, just a tag, but we've survived. Come on. Oh. Surely, well that will give me a slip. No, our own comn slowed us down a fraction there as well. Again. Need to get a good corner in order to get back up with them guys, but everyone is sending that stuff. At least, straighten you back up, Kaboo. Sorry about that. Go, get in front of him. That'll do the job. We didn't ask the doctor for that, but it was a nice order. And still in a bit of slip, are we? No, just out of it. Good corner required now. How's the exit, boys? Over there, over there. We're there. They're pulling away like because he's in a stronger one. But with a wee fraction of it. Please no lunges, please no lunges. Let me hit a good corner. Colin wants to play. My goodness, risky. Again, just out of it. Oh, that felt smooth. We're surely there. We are well in it, and he, you naughty boy. Oh, you cheated big time there. Take that, says Mr. Turismo. Hopefully he's not coming for it here again. They're having a side to side. Our own steady line here. Right, a top 9 available at the moment. And an R3 on up there. Good driving, good driving. Penalty for him, Mr. Turismo. No. He's been nice with his last couple of times. Going to trust him again. Flash the hazard lights as well for you, sir. Thank you very much. If he comes for it, I'm letting him have it. Still just about flinging. Shit hitting the farm for someone. I'd really like to get closer to him. So would. He's out again, risking a penalty. Gets away with it again, and we're out of the slip now. Guy behind might decide to sand it on us. It's going to be very nice if he does sand it on us. He's very good, the guy behind around this next corner. This right-hander here. I feel like he's got my pace. Leaving the inside open for him if the man wants it. Let's have a lift off. Let him come back out and hit the racing line. Let's do this, sir.
See if you can take me places. Right, no pressure on the ass area now. Take me forward, flash the headlights, no problem, sir. Thank you for driving smart. And it's working. He's immediately driving up on the back of the can front. Lap 12. So there's more of a queue going up there as well. Don't lose it, Stephen. Don't lose it, man. Come on. There we go. Still there, still there. Should we go for a jump? Should we go for a jump? No, no, we'll stay with him. We'll stay with him. Medium tires, no fuel required, boys. We can take our time. Hopefully out in a wee gap. Out in a wee gap, please. Yes, lovely. Right, like a granny, Stephen. Cold tires. Again, just out of the slipstream though, frustrating. Please don't help each other, boys. You surely want to have a race now. 9th, 10th and 11th. Oh, the numbers are changing, No one out in front of me, hopefully. No one out in front of me. There is someone out in front of me. Might give me a slipstream though. We're still in that boys slipstream. We are. A Ferrari and a fresh set of tires. He's going to be hauling ass. Come on. Oh, I may have dirty tires now. Having side by side and down, all sorts of pace. We should be back in the slipstream. So those boys haven't filtered in. They did filter in last minute.
Almost there, almost there. I hope he doesn't get a penalty for that. He didn't. And these boys are having a race. There's a top 10 available. Oh, I have to take it now, sir. Don't, Stephen. No, poor man, poor. Still there, and if he sends it on us, we're going to give it to him. We are, because I feel like he's got the pace. Away from us, they're getting away from us. Ten to go. We need a real good corner here, be right on them. That'll do, there we go. Officially at the party properly now, not just standing outside the door. Oh, Colin came out. Let's give that to him. Let's short shift. There you go, sir. Could have died. So not the worst. And we've been getting a good run in this Ferrari as well, if we can push him. And these boys have been having a wee bit of a race. Look at them, they're all thinking of a race. Ferrari is really strong in this corner. It'll be hard for us to hang. Come on. There we go. We're there. It's there for you, man. It's there for you. Tough race, yeah. Fun one. Oh, big red face, one down, 3 to go. Again, going to be hard to hang with this Ferrari around this right hand corner, at risk of losing the slipstream. Oh, and that's not good, that's not good. Oh, they're going to drive away. Need a good last corner. Good, we got lucky there, he slowed down the pace. We're surely still at the party. There's your man in the Beetle. Still there, just a bit clinging. Come on. Oh, the Beetle with an aggressive squeeze on the Ferrari. I don't want the side by side. Man in the Ferrari will not be pleased at the Beetle though. It's hammer time as well in the Beetle. Again, I'm going to trust the guy behind. Guy behind that Ferrari, real nice driver, was, he said right before being punted off. Bit of glitching as well. Right, patience, Stevie, patience, man. Again, we'll short shift and we'll let him have it because he's going to be a bit angry at the Beetle. Oh, we've got another guy at the party now as well. Cauldron. Oh, it's a badass race. Again, I'm not protecting the inside line, no worrying about. Let him filter back in. That's our weak corner, you know. That Ferrari's really strong around there. Oh, and that was piss poor, Stephen. Piss poor, man. Come on. Guy behind is going to want a piece of us now as well. He did want a piece. He might be a secret weapon. He might want more pieces of everybody in front of him. A wee bit of space now behind us. Oh, as soon as he get past us, dirty tires now. Come on. On you go, man. It's still there, boys. It's still right there. I'm telling you, it's still there. This shit's going to hit the fan. They're on the radio, every one of them now. Stop making friends. Look at them, they're fighting. There was a 2 for the price of 1 sale. And this here smells like another 2 for the price of 1 sale. Come here. Who'd have folly? Where do we want to go? To the inside. 2 laps to go. We handed it over to Colin, but was it only a wee land of it? Did we get that ass stopped? A big slow ass in the apex. Oh! Oh! My goodness, come on. Be nice with me, be nice with me. No punting please, no punting please. We're slowing this one when no, this is your favourite corner. Again, he gets the drive on us. Discouraged him just about. Will he send it on us in this one? Slightly unusual line. Oh, to them two, can we get them two into side by side? Go on boys, he's not on a side by side. 1 lap to go. I think it's time for a wee wiggle, it's time for a wee wiggle. In tight. Oh, first gear, just about. Oh, come on, bring it home, man, bring it home. Come on, good corner, Stephen. Loads of patience. And a decent exit. Oh, apart from the wild crazy. Mario. Is Mario thinking of a wild crazy? Going on the inside. We'll have to, an unusual line, slightly defensive, because he is thinking he had a big slow car on the apex, but nowhere for the man to go. Nowhere for the man to go. It's slow, I know, but it is perfectly legal. Boom, that was a badass race. That was a badass race in the end. Get away, don't steal it on me. 6th, someone else must have got a penalty. It's a Super GT result. That was a good one. That was a good one. That was the most fun one we've had today. Benson is in the house. Hello, Benson. That was good. That was good. I enjoyed that. It opened up nice for us there at the end. Well worth being nice and friendly with that old guy. It didn't work out for him, Mr. Rocks, but he was a lovely guy to race with. Very smart. Only took it back off him. I mean, because he had a poor run. The Ferrari's really, really good on this here fast right-hander. So it is. Brilliant exit speed from it. A Supra, BMW, 2 Lancers, Oscar and Mew with the top 5. Well done, boys. that was a fun. That was a good comeback race. So it was. I'm going to light a cigarette up. Thank you, Richie. Thank you. Thanks, lads. 12 in. Thanks very much, anyone, for hopping in. This has been a fun one today. It's always fun when you have a wee bit of a flow and a bit of pace about you, so as you can hang and actually have a race. Yeah, lovely driving from the GAN, the Ferrari, for sure. 276 again. We've had a couple of good results today. 276 and 280 something. I think 282 or something we got. But we are going back to the last chance saloon. The one where nobody gives a damn if the shit's gonna kick off. It's gonna kick off in the next race. Big time. I'm throwing out that was fun. That was fun. I thoroughly enjoyed that one. Replay saved. Mr. Rob, congratulations, Mr. Rob, the Spanish guy. Well done, Oscar and Mew as well. 4th and 5th. I'm going to have another nosy. I'm going to have another nosy at that. We did save it, didn't we? At one point in that race, I thought it was awful. We fell back quite a lot at the start of that race. We got mugged a wee bit before we started to settle back in. Go again. Yes, you're damn right, I'm going again. Did you not see how much fun I had there, JJ? I'm not scared. I'm not scared to go again. There is some people out there, JJ, who do get a bit scared, especially when they find themselves in top split
I can't remember the young lad's name. I believe he's 13, a champion of the future. So yes, what do I think, JJ? What number was on the door there as well? Must have improved our ratings a wee bit there, hopefully. Hi R.E. Benson, that was quality, thank you mate. You have been to Manchester and back since you were last here. Did you have fun, sir? Did you have fun? Did you go to the Trafford Centre? What did you do in Manchester? Surely the Trafford Centre was on your list of places to go and things to do. From 13th, and it's not even, I think at one point we were worse than 13th there, because the start of that race did not go to plan at all. Just to pick up a monitor for your rig, nice mate. A big one, Benson. Are you going for a ridiculously big one, or just the average? The average size monitor. I feel like I'm a wee bit close to this here now. For my change my TV and went slightly bigger, I do feel like just a tiny bit further away from me would help, just a tad. A curved 49-inch. Enjoy, sir, enjoy. Ten to 9. Next one will be what then? Half past 9 maybe for the next one. $23 thumbs up as well today. Thank you very much. Anyone who's hit the like button. It always feels nice. It always feels nice. Mew got a top 5 there from 19th. That car just must be crap in qualifying. So it is. And Prity Tom, sweet in the race. Right, back again on board with us. What did happen in this car, and says, well, that was something. Did your rear tires, if it was your first go out of car, I suspect after watching Key, did the Ferrari feel very slidey on you? We almost made the same mistake that we laughed at JJ for making. What happened to him? What was he doing there to start Cauldron? Oh, I don't know why he went there. Why did he go there? Big set of dirty tires for the man now. He just lift and cruise, trying to stay on the inside. And he was nice as well. He was nice till us here. He was smart. Just about let us filter in there. And that was unlucky there. There was a seal for us there if we had got that corner slightly better. And then he was really slow there. So the guy behind, we got nudged the guy behind, but not really the guys behind. I felt there. Mario, too slow on the way into that one for Mario. Nothing really could have happened except for everyone behind us missed timing. I think that kind of run. Keep looking behind us. Yeah, nothing really they could do. It was a big slowdown of pace, and we got filtered back to 10th at the minute. It gets worse than that, but I think again, find yourself on the outside, not a nice place to be. And I'm so glad Mew came in and apologised, because we'd have had him right there for breakfast. The sand was coming again. That was, look behind it and see what happened on the way into that corner. They came out of nowhere on the radar, like a bat out of hell. Look at him, oh my goodness, from way back, mistimed his brakes in the slipstream. And then the head was like, right, it's a wee bit of a boom boom race. We need to be aggressive, although not aggressive enough to risk going really quick around that. That was lovely driving as well. See them all 4 people there, not fast, not smart driving, but nice driving from the 4 of us, nice and fair. No one ended up in the walls or anything. And still more people came for it, down to 16th place at one point. Momo's on the Ass Arena as well. Darren's got himself a 55 inch. I'm not sure what this is I'm playing on. I think it might be close to 50, you know. I think it's maybe a 50. PX Cam was in Liverpool today. Did he meet up with Super GT? I heard him saying something about Super GT. I've just noticed Quarry, fast boy who gave JJ a run at Interlargus. Qualified 13th, got up to 5th. I thought Gaboo would have lifted there. I did think Gaboo would have lifted. I thought to myself, he let me filter in, but then it just got to the point where it was like, no, I'll lift then, okay, you win. The game of bravery. I'm not brave enough, I was too scared. There was a parade today outside St George's Hall. We finally did go for the move on Gaboo, and he threatened to leave it around the outside of us. What did have to discourage him and give him a small nudge there, because the previous lap he was happy with the side to side. I was like, no, let's not do that again, please, sir. And then I was nervous as well for a couple of laps here, very, very close to the ass area, and a sitting duck for anyone behind. Cam was at a party. Oh my goodness, lucky man. He got to meet Tidge and Super GT. I'm telling you, one day, maybe one day, those boys will be in Belfast, and hopefully they'll have heard the rumours. How nice would it be to see a tap on the ass again from Gaboo? A quick look at that and see if he was tapped in the back or something. Well, we're a sitting duck. We just had to trust people not to go for it in order to get back into the queue there. We were in the queue there without Gaboo sneaking a sexy wee nose. We were basically back in the queue. Again, a small skip as and when we can. And again, I suspect, what do we do? Do we defend it? No, again, we'll have to trust him if we want any chance of joining the queue. And he makes it stick quite beautifully. Oh, we tapped him, we tapped his ass, and we saved him as well. But so we were a wee bit of a villain there, but we also turned into a superhero by the end of it. No, a wee bit of a villain, and then we saved him, and then boom, a 3 for the price of 1 sale. Oh, they all filtered in reasonably well. I struggle to hang on to these boys. That's the Ferrari boys behind us now. You were supposed to be meeting him for a pint, but only saw his tweets to say he was here just before he left. Darren, that would have been a story for the grandkids. Where were you? You slept in there. You've sacked your people. An absolute disgrace. Right, a wee skip. Once again. Big penalty handed out. He clearly cheated in that last corner. I think we all witnessed that live during the race. Half a wheel on the grass. Who does he think he is? Not allowed to do that sort of stuff. We see the Ferrari how much it gains here around this corner. It's that good around that corner. The guilt in me whenever I was in front of him around that corner was terrible. I was like, I'm just slowing the man down. Again, on with the skip because he stays nice with us for quite a while. Again, nudges us there rather than going for a move. He had to drive. I mean, to go for that move if he wanted. As this lap we handed over to the man because he was so nice with us. That's a crap corner for us as well. I think now after slowing him down there, the guilt has set in, and he's also thinking to himself, no, you're slowing me down, get out of my way. Was it this lap? It wasn't this lap. It wasn't this lap. It is coming, but it's definitely coming. Again, he chooses to give us a wee push rather than go for a move. He could have had us there again. Has to be this lap. Rox is in the house. Rox, thank you very much, man. Very nice driving. Smart racing, sir. It didn't work out for you in the end. I see you ended up I didn't see exactly what happened till you didn't get the result that you deserved, man. Nice driving, but I felt guilty. We were slowing you down. Your Ferrari's good in this corner here. Every time there I just felt like, we're slowing the man down. He must be getting frustrated. But you were lovely and clean with us, man. Thank you very much. Pleasure to race with you. I think it surely have to be here. Yes, he's going to go for that move now, and we're feeling that guilty as soon as he shows us his nose. We're like, go on, hit yourself. A racing line, a flash the hazard lights. And now he's about to take us places that we never thought we would have reached. Yes, mate, yes. A pleasure racing with you. It was really nice. So it was smart driving as well. A wee bit of a gap now on the ass area, so able to lift and cruise. Was a wee bit worried now, so it was with the Ferrari ahead of me around that corner. Kept on feeling like we were maybe going to lose the slipstream there, but then we seemed to be a bit better than it in the last corner, and we got a real nice run on it as well. Whenever we were in the slipstream, we kept getting a real strong run on it. Quick skip as and when we can. Once again, make sure we don't miss the next one. Into the pits, lap 14. Back out. Again, just out of the slipstream. Frustrating, but no pressure on the ass area, which was always nice to see, because pressure on the ass area might have made us shit our pants. And then we got a wee bit lucky again with him coming out and we found ourselves just clinging in the slipstream, and we were screaming at this point. We were like, he's in a Ferrari on a fresh set of tyres, he's going to be hauling ass. Just clinged him. Oh, and then I thought you had a wee set of 30 tyres there, but you got the next one, not too bad either. Side by side action going down. The guys, Gaboo, what's Gaboo doing in the lead? Has he not done a pit stop? Or maybe he didn't know. He's maybe made the mistake of doing a no-stopper. He's just seen that it's only medium tyres, and he thought to himself, ha ha ha, you fools, doing a pit stop. What were you thinking? He's almost got us back in the slip now. And there we are, officially at the party. Drifting. Oh, we had to take it there, we had to take it. Seen an opportunity. And then again, we're struggling to stay in that slip and feeling guilty whenever he's behind us in that corner. That's a poor one for us there as well. We struggled through that section to keep up with them cars. They were threatening to drop us every lap. Does he show us a wee nose this time? I think he just sends it on us this time and we make sure we have a nice wide line. No, he doesn't. He's still loads of patience with us at the moment. Onwards again to drive away around that section. Was it this lap he sanded? Surely he's going to sand it, is he? No, again, loads of patience, which allows us to join the party properly. Right with him now. Oh, Colin McRae, I remember that. My goodness, we got lucky there. That could have been it all over for us. He came out to play that day. Now we short shift to make sure that he can come out and hit the racing line. I know he's quick. Straight away, as soon as he got past us, he started driving up onto them. The Beetle at the front of a queue. All been nice at the moment. Oh, there was the first big red face. Again, really poor in that corner. We didn't have a flow in that corner at all. And then is that Mew Mew? Mew Mew must have been serving a penalty there. We got lucky there. We were almost about to be dropped from a slipstream. Only he slowed the pace down in that corner. No one on the ass area able to hit a nice line. And you squeezed out and boom. One down, just wanted to squeeze in there. Could have forced a side to side with Hammer, but just possibility of 6th place then would have been gone. Again, they were defending the life right out of that. Did anything open up? No, not at the moment. Lovely race, but my most enjoyable one I've had today. Not the best result, but definitely the most enjoyable that we've had today. A wee bit of glitching from Sonic as well. Worried us just a tad when we've seen that. And again, we'll lift off, make sure he knows that we're not wanting any kind of side-by-side racing with him. Oh, that's right, and then he came out on the scene as well, out of nowhere. We didn't even know he was there. Trusted him and went out wide to hit a good line, but he was having that stuff. Or was it next lap? Next lap maybe it is. He has it. Again, a wee bit of a lifter, make sure we don't have a side by side. Race is open. How long have we got, Darn? How long ago did you write that? 2 minutes ago? Right, a quick skip forward to we see. Right, it was there, he sent it on us. He made it stick, And now we just make friends with him and push him to hit the fast line while they're all slowing each other down. Lap 28. Was it now? We should hit the fan. It was now. Ah, you were a casualty of the war. You were a casualty of the war, Rocks. Those Mario and that other guy having a wee bit of an argument with each other. And Cauldron happened to leave enough space on the inside for a sexy green car. And we dove in that. Look at us slow. You couldn't really go any slower than that, but it was perfectly legal and parked on the apex. And then we just somehow brought it home, didn't we? We did. Right. Out we go. Make sure we get in. We don't want to miss the last chance saloon. Come a little closer. 10 minutes. There was no panic after all. Let's go over what I had in mind. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. 'Cause baby, we ain't got no place to go. 3-0 to who? Is Liverpool winning? I take it you're talking about the Atletico game. Is Liverpool winning or getting beat 3-0? They're winning 3-0 because I flipped down the phone and it says that they were 2-0. Don't you worry. We wasn't rich, we wasn't poor, lived on a cul-de-sac till my parents divorced. I drove a hand-me-down Ford pickup truck. We had to drive 10 miles just to stick it in the mud. Come on, boom, boom, boom. I went to private school for a couple of years. And I love Jesus, but I still drank beer. I played high school football, but I didn't start. Coach said I was slow, but I hit him real hard. Hey,
what can I say? I grew up in a heartland USA. I sing it loud and proud and I make a lot of noise. I'm an all-American, middle-class white boy. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I lived in the sticks until I moved to the city, but the stars ain't as bright and the girls ain't as pretty. I still say yes sir ma'am and y'all, so don't you be hating on the way I talk. 'Cause hey, hey, what can I say? I grew up in a heartland USA. I sing it loud and proud and I make a lot of noise. I'm an all-American, middle-class white boy. I like what I like, I am what I am, and even when they lose I'm still a Man U fan. I rocked the motocross when I was a kid, and I was sang country music like my grandpa did. Hey, hey, what can I say? I grew up in a heartland USA. I sing it loud and proud and I make a lot of noise. I'm an all-American, middle-class white boy. Down, 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 down. United got lucky again the other night, didn't they? My goodness. Ronaldo. What would we do without the man? And Varane out now as well. I'm sure Man City are looking at us, licking their lips. 7 minutes to go. Hopefully we can have an hour fun one to end with, rather than a way at the back and our worst result of the day getting taken out or something. It's quite a high possibility. Tiredness starting to kick in now. Well, I've left her years ago. Since then I've learned to know there never was a friend like Mother dear. Delster went again after a good result and he rage quit. Delster will maybe be back then for the next one. I don't think we have a chance of sneaking into top split. Like, we needed to get all good results in every race, and then we might have snuck in. Still being split too, but hopefully. Or you never know. You never know. How nice would it be? Is Key still going? How nice would it be to sneak into top split and still have some big names in there? Has Key got himself a result yet? Or has it all went wrong? Key got a good result already, so Key's not going again. Two 2-1. I thought you said 3-0 not long ago. Right, so it was. I heard you saying something. VAR. It must have been ruled out with VAR. So only Delster. Who's going again? We might see Delster if he's going again. If we sneak in, I can't imagine we will sneak in, because we were a big number in split 2, I think, as well. Why are they all worried about points? There's no final or anything to go to. Like, even if there's no reward at all for this.
exhibition season. Sure, there's not. This is like the farewell season for Gran Turismo, I think. Dilster isn't going again. Well, that's another one out of top split. That moves me closer. That moves me closer to sneaking into top split. Who knows? Who knows, JJ, what am I sitting at in terms of DR? And where were you? You have 77 DR, and whenever you got into top split in the last race, you quit out. What number were you in that top split lobby? Excuse me. And again, excuse me and pardon me, it came from my heart. If it had been your way, it would have been a fart. I'm on 72, so more than likely it's not going to be, you're going to be second split unless top split has completely dropped off. It might have, but cross our fingers. It would be nice if it was top split. 3.5 minutes to go. We'll add another bit of alcohol to the mix. For bravery, JJ, when you're 18, you'll maybe be brave enough to compete in those top split lobbies. What number were you, JJ, whenever you went into the lobby before you quit out? Whereabouts in that top split lobby were you? It wouldn't surprise me if it all went wrong now. Although it'll hardly matter. We're not worried about points. We're just here for the fun today. And it has been a lot of fun. Mew had a couple of badass races there as well, basically from last. 19th in that last race and ended with top 5. Fly says, are you going again? Oh, I am having fun, Flash. I've been looking forward to this one. I might as well have as much fun as I can while it's here. We're no interest in how many points we score or anything, so I don't. So there is fun to be had. One more steady race, hopefully. Although that last race was awful at the start, and it turned into the best race of the day. Everyone crashed in the first few laps, so he was very lucky, says JJ. Again, JJ thinks it's all luck. It's all luck, Scotty. It's nothing to do with you driving nice with that other guy in the Ferrari and making friends with him and letting him pass you and then letting him take you places the way you do with me. You're just lucky. It's just all luck. So it is. You think there is a season after this? They changed the schedule. It ended in January, but they changed it so it ended in December. Surely that's going to get another one. Yeah, sounds like it. Richie's back in the house, saving the best for last. Here we go. I hope so. A bottle of bubbly, maybe. How nice would it be to quench your thirst with a big bottle of bubbly? It's not all luck, but most of it is. Thank you, JJ. Thank you. Well, I'll tell you what. You can't beat luck. If it is just I'm always lucky, there's no beating that shit. There's no beating luck. That's great. You've been dipping in and out watching last top split race with Fire and Digit. He survived. He had no tire change. Oh,
So it did work out. I knew it was close. It was 6 or 7 seconds not changing tyres slower than whenever we did change tyres. But when we did change tyres, I felt like there's only 2 or 3 seconds there to make, and when we didn't change tyres, I felt like there's maybe 6 or 7 seconds faster I could go there. Well, driving a bit smoother. Preparing the match. Go on, surprise me, Mr. Turismo. Show me some famous names for the last one. Give me those nerves one more time. We're top 7. Top 7, Mr. Turismo wants. It's split 2 again, it's split 2 again. Kaboo's back in the house. Mr. Hammer's back here in the Beetle. Mohammed is back in the house as well. Mohammed almost sneaking into top split. Rex is here. Kaboo's back. Momo's is back. McSpongy is up in the house as well. Supers. Not as many Ferraris in this one. Hopefully a good qualifying. No beating my luck. Especially in the last race of the day, JJ. Surely. It wouldn't surprise me if it all went wrong on this one. I don't even care, but I've had a shitload of fun on this wee track. One more half decent qualifying. I would love a 0.7. A 0.8 will do, but I want a 0.7. Or even a wee slipstream and a 0.6 again. Mr. Turismo. Oh, damn you. Fuck, my goodness. God damn it. Did everybody? Anyone else in that room in the chat? Did the whole room lag out? Or was it just me? Ha. Yeah, no beating. I'm lucky, JJ. Opna. Not right. I'm so lucky. My goodness. Fluffy flowers for Scotty, says Richie. Thank you, Richie. I love myself some fluffy flowers. Nice luck, says JJ. Hopefully the whole room. Hopefully it's not just me. He shouldn't have singled me out there like. That's disappointing. Now, can we go back and sneak in? No, you won't let me. No, it's on to the next one already. That will be fun as well. I'm looking forward to that one, and they're doing 3 laps. Hard tyres. What's the rules in this one? Is there a pit stop? Minimum. Yep, 1 pit stop required as well. And no tyre requirements. It was only hard tyres. I don't think we'll be in a good car for that, but I love that track, so we'll just learn how to drive that car around that track, and even if it's a slow car, shit will hit the fan in that track as well, surely. And on Saturday, I definitely think I'm going to dip my toes in and have a wee go on this one, on the second account, that we don't give a damn about. But we will. That's a shame. Goodness sake. Darren says, good luck, I'm out. Darren, I'm out. Mr. Turismo brought me into the room, told me he wanted a top 7, showed me Mohammed, Gaboo, a whole pile of pretty fast racers, and then he was like, do you know something, I've been watching your stream today, Scotty, and you've just had a wee bit too much fun. I think you need to stop. You're going to end up having a panic attack if you have any more fun. What a disappointment. What a way to end the stream. My goodness. Oh dear. We'll end with the sexy car that has given us fun all day. Anyway, the day. Created by Window crazy. I can't believe that. Jerry, I know, I was so... Sambas, would you like, I'll try and open up a Samba lobby. We'll see if we get anybody in. You need people in the Sambas as well. It's not the same when there's only a couple of us. Where am I going? Create new room. Load settings. Sambas. Boom, boom. We'll see. We'll see if there's any joiners. An anticlimax. I know, Jerry. I know. JJ says he thinks everybody disconnected. Good. Well then, that makes me feel a wee bit better. He didn't single me out. No more nerves. No more nerves now for me. I thought I was going to get that buzz one more time. It just wasn't to be. What's the group for? Corvette like? I love it at the seaside. Amazing. Through the chicane. I'm not sure how good it is on its top speed. I think it might be lacking a wee bit on its top speed, but really stable. If you're talking about on the Nordschleife, I would like it on the Nordschleife. A lovely big stable car. It'll be fun there for sure. Flash. It's my record car for going through the death chicane flat out 11 times in a row without dying. You just look where you're going and point the car in that direction, and it does exactly what it says on the tin. Momo's lagged out as well, so you're assuming everyone in second split lagged out. Yeah, the Corvette, agreed, JJ. Even if it is struggling a wee bit on its top speed, it's not really about top speed on that track. I don't think it is anyway. Like if it's a Group 3 race on that track, I pick the Beetle every time into the Beetle, just because it handles so nice and consistent. Everyone usually jumps into the Supra. I can't drive that damn thing. Bum 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 bum. I lived in the sticks until I moved to the city, but the stars ain't as bright and the girls ain't as pretty. I still say yes sir ma'am and y'all, so don't you be hating on the way I talk. 'Cause hey, what can I say? I grew up in a heartland USA. I sing alive. Jerry says, I would join, but it's a work night. Ah, you're alright, Jerry. Thank you for hopping in the chat, mate. Not to worry. Well, we'll hang about for 5 minutes here. We'll see if we can get a lobby going. If we don't, we'll just have the one lap race and head off. Fear is a terrible emotion, says Mr. Sparkles. Attention please, attention please. Mr. Sparkles reported to the manager's office. That's Mr. Sparkles to the manager's office. Oh, I'd like to have a nosy at your profile. 77 libraries and 6 of them was just too sexy to keep to himself. The Gran Turismo community had to know about them, and there they are. Nothing I'm diving on. Yeah, no problem, Flash, no problem, sir. Just chilling out at the moment. Darn says, shit, I'm on pole position. Bring it home, Darn, bring it home. And don't leave any space on the inside on the way into that first corner. Like a granny, doesn't matter how slow you go, a nice big lift rather than trying to accelerate and then onto the brake. When you think the corner's a bit close, have a lift, and then the guys behind will think, oh, that's the braking zone, and you'll fool lemons into slowing down as well. Just hog the life out of that inside, and then run away. Oh, he's in the super. He's in the super. Aha. Well, you're not going to be in first place. Well, it depends. He could have another couple of supers behind him, so he could. But if he's got a multitude of other cars, if there's a Citroen, if there's an AMG, a Ferrari, then four-wheel drive cars, if he's anything like that behind him, he's handing over that first position immediately. Scotty, you can't fool people in the braking zone. They would just hit you. JJ, go back and watch my stream. Every single race I did, it's what I did on the way into the first corner. Lifted and coasted and judged the braking off the cars in front, and then people behind me have to do the same. A good driver, it's different if you go straight onto the brakes and then they're surprised and you're like, that's not the braking zone. But if you have a lift and then slowly slow down your speed, a good driver will do the same. They'll not just drive into the back of you, they'll follow you. And then everyone else in front of me, every single race that we did, all ended up out wide. You need to go back and watch that. I'm telling you, JJ, you can still learn things from me. Definitely, young man. I know you think sometimes that you can't, but I believe you can. Like you hit me in the race. I know, but there was no punch. It wasn't punch or rams. You're a decent driver. So you didn't just think to yourself, why is he lifting off and coasting there? Boom, get out of my way. You know, that's not how good drivers drive. You seen that I was crawling like a terrified granny, and you just tried to encourage me. You were just like, come on, Scotty, you can go a wee bit faster than that. Go on, please. You don't mind wee ass tops like that. I'm in second split, so it doesn't matter. Darn is in B lobbies. Well, I don't know. We were all in B lobbies at one point, JJ. We're all in B lobbies at one point. Do you not think the guys in lower lobbies have no interest in braking until the car in front slows down? I think that, I mean, guys who aren't that good at racing will try and copy the car in front, or try and brake a wee bit later than the car in front. It helps me. It helps me an awful lot, for sure. A few people joining the room. Let's throw out a thanks for joining me, everyone, and make your way to track plays starting soon. He says Scotty, and he spelled Scotty wrong. Can you believe that? With an arrow up. Scotty, you can't. I read all them. I surely don't have to scroll back anymore. Bro, Scotty, that's not my point. Tell me your point, well, JJ. Be nice and clear and decisive about your point. I'm looking at the chat now. Tell me what your point is. Your point might be in top split. In top split, boys might think to themselves, why did he lift and coast there? But there's a whole lot better doing that than hitting the brakes way too early. A lift and a coast, and then when you do hit the brakes, you're not even hard on the brakes, you're nice and gentle on the brakes and stuff. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ready to go, boys, right? We'll say what? The first person to win 3, yet again. Can we do some GR3 soon? Says Ari, I'm just ending the stream. I mean, so I'm Ari with a bit of fun in the shambles.
Just, I don't think Ari was in the house, is he? Just ending. Stream with some sambas or to Ari, nice to see you, sir. Thank you for having in. Boom, boom. Right, everybody's all in the right car. We're all in the right car. Oh, let's get ready to rumble. No problem, sir. Right, first one to win 3 is the Samba champ. No pressure, JJ, no pressure. What are you then? JJ, no, I'm not. Louis, talking to Darn. Good luck, lads. Or sorry, bad luck. Worst of luck, tell yous. Why do I get the feeling JJ's reversing immediately? Why do I get that feeling? It nearly worked. When's it going to let me go? Oh, it wasn't recognising the throttle until after I had a second crunch at it. Oh, Fleisch, immediately Fleisch has no interest in winning this one. He's trying to stop the Samba Bus champion, getting 2 titles in a row. JJ running away, straight away from the start. Has Rain ever been in Samba lobby? I wonder if he knows the rules. He knows the rules, alright. Rain knows the rules. Yeah, of course he knows the rules. Is there nothing? JJ's going to walk away with it, boys. He's going to walk away. Oh, Fleisch has got us. 6.4, that's alright. 6.4 is still not too bad. We'll still maybe get back. Jumped right over their heads. As tight as we can. Try and hide that ass as usual. And is this a wee tight one? Fleisch, I'm struggling to get round that corner. Thank you for the vehicle. Come on. Right. There he is. This is a flat. Watch that 10 coming down now. It's working. 0.2, 0.1, 0.2. I'm telling you. I think that young man was in the pause menu the last time, because that time was not coming down, and it's coming down quite rapidly. Now, look at that. There's the guts of a second. I'm telling you. You need to watch these young ones. All sorts of tricks and secrets. Oh my goodness. Run. As slow and as tight as we can go. Oh no, the wee punt worked out a treat. 2 threes. Oh, 2 threes. There's a wee wall there. Could you visit it? Just for me, sir. Get around there and hide. Second at the moment. Need a lot more than that, but with a big straight at the end. And this wee corner at the bottom of here. 1.1. Could we got lucky and nail a life out of us without anyone collecting us. That wasn't a bad one, that wasn't a bad one. Oh, still only 1.1, 1.2, 1.1, he'll be back at us, before the last corner. He's coming for it, Me somehow, hey that ass area. We top hit that ass area. And the Samba champion is 1-0 up. Boom, boom, JJ. 1-0 to me. I won one. False start. It worked for me. Anyone below 60k, I know JJ is. JJ loves handing out a bit of stick and abuse. First to 3, yes JJ, first to 3. Let's roll to the next one. Three laps. Colorado Lake. Afternoon. Lucas Jordan for some more. Luca has tasted the Samba bus races and he's thought to himself, I want to win one of those. He was getting pretty good at them towards the end of that last one. He's 1-0 down at the moment. There's no going back and resetting that stuff. We're definitely 1-0 up. How did Luca do the day? Did Luca have a go at the FIA today? That idiot just killed me and him and then quit. You've always an excuse, JJ. You've always an excuse. When the result isn't what you want. You must be running out of pockets. Luca didn't do FIA today, right. We've got top notcher Ari in the house, proving once again that if there was a Samba bus FIA competition, that you would find me at a world final, no doubt. Jim is in the house. You doing any Dilly Race B? No, not on the main account. That shit is for second accounts, for sure. Almost impossible to do 4 or 5 races in a row in Daily Race B without having some major SR drop. We done a few in the second account at the start of the week there. I think we only got 2 or 3 done, and we dropped down to 70. Ended up working our way back up like again, but ridiculously real good fun. I love Monza. Monza's always a badass race, lots of fun, but it's not for a main account fun. Definitely not. I know, crazy. Let's have a quick nosy at the sexiness out on track. JJ just chilling out in the pit lane. Now that he knows. Did you see how quickly there, guys? If you go back and watch the last Samba stream, JJ assures us that he wasn't doing it, but you see when he was ahead there, you see how quickly the time closed down when he was 3 seconds ahead or 6 seconds ahead. It just on a flat out straight, you take over a second off that. So you do. In the last stream, when he was way ahead, he looked like he was in the pause menu. He looked like he was ghosted.
and I was not catching him. A wee bit of me still thinks that he figured out if you go into the pause menu, then you're not classed as the leader, and the boost only works from the guy in second, because I did not catch him. Scotty could qualify with it. What? I could qualify for anything with my luck. Cars is announced as well. He's going to hop in and join us. Cars, just to let you know, it's 1-0 to me. And Cars, don't you be trying to make JJ champion. Try to be champion. Do you want to be known as a David Coulthard and number 2, JJ's backup? You don't want. You want that. You're fast enough at this here. You're getting good at it. Good enough to be a champion yourself. Or is JJ giving you his pocket money again, posting it in your direction? I'm nervous. I'm nervous now that Cars is coming. My winning days might be over. He says, JJ's like, you can help me if you want to, like, I don't mind. Bum 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 bum. No, we're waiting on oh, let's just start. Right, we missed that one. Right, so it's 1-0 to me. If I win this one, big red faces all round. Shame and embarrassment. There will be no hiding that stuff. And let me know if you see JJ 3 seconds ahead of you and he looks ghosted. Let me know that stuff. Or Rubens Barrichello, yep. Ari is in the house. Hello Ari, thanks for hopping in. Ari's going to try and win this one. You'll need to if you want to be a Samba Bus champion. I'm the only Samba Bus champion at the moment, and I'm 1-0 up. Worst of luck, boys, worst of luck. Cars is immediately looking for me. Look at him, look at him. Could a sexy nose just top you there, alright. Alright, can I explain the rules to you? There's a wee wall there. Some rules explained. That looks like a JJ on the ass area. That's not good for us. That's not good for us. Oh, JJ's having us. He's having us in this one. We'll go as slow and as tight as we can. And hopefully we've slowed him down as well. Oh, he's got us. He's got us. Oh, well done, well done. Oh, and Cars is coming in as well. His backup. Go away and leave me alone. He is. Cars isn't here to win. Cars is here for JJ. Right, we need to run away from that man as quick as we can. Come on, a good corner, man. There we go. That was a sexy corner, that. Oh. Driving around the outside of a world finalist. My goodness, just like that, Aria, because that Cars is coming for me again. Cars, no! Leave me alone! You missed! Ha ha! Missed me, bitch! Ah! My goodness. Tell you, the man's fast enough to be a Samba Bus champion. He just likes JJ too much. A wee bit of help from you around there. No interest in getting you into the pit lane. Oh, we're on the outside of Flash now. It was coming. It was always coming. Pit manoeuvre. Big red face for Flash. Pointing in the wrong direction. Ah! Cars! This Cars is back at us. No. Ah, come on. Go. 2 big laps to go still. 2 big laps to go. Ari is on the comeback. Hauling some ass there. JJ still out front and he's not ghosted, which means we'll have a good chance of catching him. Right, loads of patience. Oh, maybe a wee nose to the inside. Oh, where to go, what to do.
Did they drift out a bit too wide? I think they did drift out a bit too wide. Hello, Ren. Let me just put a sexy green Samba bus in front of your face. Oh, not a nice line through that one. Not a nice line through that one at all. Oh, Ren's coming for us now. He's got the run. He's got the run. Just about hit that ass area. Boom. Oh, I hit the wall. Oh, it's 2-3s. Be gentle. Be gentle, man. You can win this. 2-3s. You can win this stuff. Oh, JJ! Ah! Oh! Hopefully we got JJ anyway. Did we get JJ as well? Get round there. Where is he? He's in fourth. He's in fourth. Right, our Samba bus should be ridiculously fast now compared to the rest of them. 1 lap to go. 9.4 off the lead. I don't think that's being caught. I don't see us catching that, although it's down to 8.4. That's a full second off, just like that, boys. Make that 7.9. 7.2. Under 6 seconds. Oh, that's not how you do that corner. Thank you, thank you. He saved me a wee bit. Back up the over 6. It's not coming down. We're not making that much, surely. It can't happen. Rain has got it at the moment. Right, come on. A nice line, please. There we go. Oh, we have a chance. We have a chance. Come on. The boost is kicking in. Oh my goodness, if we steal this one, we risked it with a lot of speed. Oh, Ren. JJ's got it. JJ's in the lead. My goodness. Cars. A chance maybe in the last lap. No, he's too far behind. It's 1 each. JJ has won 1 and I've won 1. Well done, JJ. Well done. Cars, unlucky cars. Almost getting the win himself there. Right, so JJ's won 1. So he's not allowed to win the next one, guys. For sure. If he wins an R2, he's the champion. And then it's over. So we need to take out JJ and not allow JJ to win the next one. So I think someone else has won 1 as well, but can't really remember. Tim is back in the house as well. Thanks very much, lads, for hopping in. Had quite a good stream today. Cars took me out, by the way, so there is no team. I know Cars is good at it. He's fast enough to be the champion himself. It's good to see him trying to win races. Right, to the next one. Who did we say had won 1? JJ's won 1. So you have to somehow stop JJ from winning an R1. If JJ wins this one, he only needs to win 1 more, guys. Just remember that. If he wins this one, he's almost champion. It's almost all over. JJ says, I should be kicked. I'm so dirty. He'd certainly not be having any guilty feelings in this one. Right, in we go. Kicked in. Bum 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 bum. Cropster's in the house. Hello, Cropster. Thanks for hopping in, mate.
This time, Team Jack, don't do it. Don't do that stuff, guys. I'm telling you, he's going to send us all to bed and he's going to be champion. You'll never hear the end of it. You'll never hear the end of that stuff. Everyone in the Sambas, good luck. Start the race. So JJ, boy, just missed it. Apologies, sir. You can still be champion. You can win 3 in a row. No win for JJ. Don't let JJ win. Who did win that R1? I can't remember who won that first one, so I can't. But JJ's 1-1. We know that, boys. Keep that in the head. Tim, pleasure as always, sir. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Have fun and stay safe. No. As tight as we can go. Hide the ass area. JJ's trying to get in there. He nudges out. Oh, we're vulnerable. We're vulnerable. Oh, the young man's got us. Survived it, but survived it. Oh, 2-3s is in as well. Oh, look where you're going, man. Look where you're going. Oh, JJ totally parked it on that apex. The big race still to go. The American out front. Oh, JJ stroked the life out of us. He stroked the life out of us there. Nice driving, JJ. Nice driving. Oh, let me get you. Let me get you, young man. Come here. The rules. Ha! Explained in full. Cars out front now. JJ down to 6. He'll be back, but he'll be back. Again, can we hide that ass area? As tight as we can go. Yes, that ass area was hid quite perfectly. Almost close enough for a big dirty brake check, just to give me a wee bit of space maybe for this one. He was coming for it. Oh, did he get a nose to the inside? Go, 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 run. Leave me alone, let me brake check you there again. Oh, and a wee bit of space. Here comes Rain. Rain, be gentle. Rain knows how to race clean. Rain knows how to race clean, don't you, Rain? No. Oh, come and spin him. Oh no, there was nothing to be had just yet. Oh, straighten it up. Right, we're still there. Just beat Rain. .5. The next car behind. Last lap. Was Rain going to get his first Samba Bus win on the board? Or was he about to be explained the full Samba Bus rules? did he drift out? He did drift out, he did drift out, and Ren, can I nudge you, sir? There's a wee wall there I'd like you to say hello to. Come on. How much time have we lost there? We've got 1.2, come on, run, 1.4, 1.5, a good corner, Stephen, a good corner. Leg of granny. How's the exit? 1.9, oh my, 2.3, just like that. My goodness, boys. Samba Bus champion back with a vengeance in this one. Oh, I'm speaking too soon. Cars is coming. Oh, look at that time dropping down. Look at that. Oh, 1.3. Go away, cars. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, get in. Hide. Come on. Run, run. One more corner, man. One more corner. Tight as we can go. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, 1.8. He's coming. He's coming. I don't think he's coming fast enough, but he's not. 2-1. He said right before near going into the pit lane. 2-1, boys. 2-1. Need to watch that JJ guy, but because he's already won one. He only needs to win another 2, and he's the champion. So don't let JJ win the next one. That's the important thing to remember. Come on, double Samba Bus champion. Could get down. Darn got second. Congratulations, Darn. Well done, sir. Hopefully it was a fun one. You just let him through. You think Ari letting me through? I wiped Ari out big time. I showed Ari the rules. For sure that time. Right. Down to 1 lap. And backwards version this time. It was it the front version we did last time? Yeah. So a backwards version this time of the ranch. Make sure it's not dark. Right, so what's the scores again, boys? What was the scores again? JJ has won 1. That's, I can't even remember. Who else has won 1? Don't know, but JJ. We can't let JJ win the next one. Fisherman was backwards the last time. Right, we'll go forwards this time. You sure? I remember going up the big hill the last time. We could have swore we went up the hill the last time. But we'll change it over. Flies had never won one. You could win the next one. You could still be champion. Forwards. And again, we'll make sure that we're during the daytime. I don't like it in the dark with the shadows and all. Damo reckons the youngest should finish last. All as I know is if he wins an R2, VQS Jack, if he wins an R2, he's the champion. That's all I'm worried about. I just don't want JJ to win this race here. If JJ wins this race, he's almost a champion. So he is. So you need to really think about your plan and how you're going to treat that young man on the track in this one. He should not be allowed to win. Everyone in the Sambas ready to roll one more time. Am I scared of the dark? No, it's annoying. I don't like it when there's a lot of shadows and stuff. So I don't, Jerry. But look, I'll tell you, I'm not scared of the dark. See? I sleep in the dark. I close my eyes every time I go to sleep. Pitch black in there. Right, hopefully 2 thieves and flash. Remember that JJ has already won one. Good luck, boys, or sorry, bad luck, worst of luck, tell yous. Oh, cars. A jump start. The cars. Come on, get you out of the way straight away. How's that young lad ended up out front, boys? No. I can't see where I'm going. Oh, that's not good momentum there, Stephen. Oh, that's awful, man. Sitting duck. Oh, someone's JJ, get the nose. He's got a nose stuffed into the wall. He's driving. Oh, a lovely wee top for us. Oh, JJ, you're vulnerable, young man. You're vulnerable. You're very vulnerable. Get in there. I'll follow you if you don't mind. Come on, get me round here. Get me round here. Hide me. Hide me. There we go. And again, can we get around here and hide? No, someone's going to tag us. Oh, it's Ori. Ori, don't do that shit. He did do that shit. Oh, no. Spin me round. Go, go, go. Oh, Flax has tagged it as well. Right, a big straight. 7.4, watch that shit come down and then tell me JJ wasn't in the pause menu, boys. Watch that time come down. 6.6, 6.5, it just comes down like it's standing still, so it does. And that shit wasn't happening when JJ looked as if he was ghosted. It's still there, it's still there, I'm telling you, the win is still possible. Oh, that's vulnerable now, car's surely going to have us. Nearly had us. Who has it at the moment? 2 threes has it at the moment. Ari's still looking for his first top split Samba bus win. Is this the wee tight one? Is this the wee tight one? Can I use you to help me round here? It's always a great help around that corner. So it is when there's a guy willing to help you there. Come on. Ari has it at the moment. Excuse me, 2 threes. Coming through, sir. Coming through. Get yourself into that wall. Oh, JJ's a good chance. He's a good chance here. Ari's looking very vulnerable. Come on, Ren, get him back. Oh, JJ's got him. JJ's getting him. Oh, sorry, got it. He's going to be pushed into the wall. JJ takes the win. My goodness, he's 1-2 now, guys. He's 1-2. For goodness sake, what was he doing? Shadows, that excuses jacket is made. It's made for me as well. We've all got that jacket. We do all have some pockets with excuses in it, for sure. It's hard to beat some excuses. You need to have excuses. Not like ice cream and stuff that JJ says half the time, but you definitely need good excuses, good quality excuses that you can, that don't really sound like excuses. They seem like genuine reasons for your lack of speed. Right. Where are we going now? Where are we going? JJ's 1-2 now, guys. If JJ wins the next race, he's the champion. So he is. Under no circumstances does any of us want that to happen. He'll be in that chat. What do you want? You can have Sardinia backwards or Colorado Lake backwards. First one in the chat, that's where we'll go. Excuses explaining excuses. It has to be done. Ari says you're just too dirty. He is, he's good. As soon as I seen it, he was on the inside of me. I was like, no, Rain's going into the wall. He's got to win. Lake, right, we're going to the lake. Backwards. And again, a bit of fine weather. So JJ's 1-2. And it's only up to 3. So it's up to you guys how you race against him in this one. It really is. He shouldn't be allowed to win this race. I don't care what anybody says. If he wins this race, he's the champion. Only way to have another race after this is if JJ doesn't win this one. I can't remember who that other guy was. But JJ can't win. Keep that in your head. Oh, I get start quickly now. Oh, it's tempting. Oh, JJ. It's tempting. He's not even on track. Attention please, this is a very, very fast final call. Get your arse to track like now. There he is, he's just about made it in. Everyone in the Sambas. Worst of luck once again, boys. Worst of luck once again. I'd like to see someone else getting the win here, just not JJ. Anyone but JJ. Ari, Flash, Cars. I'll help you boys. I'll help one of you boys get a win. Let's just not allow VQS Jack. He's too cocky. He'll never shut up about it. One more time. Right, I'm gonna try and remember this track now. Oh no, what we're gonna do? I was going to turn the wrong way there. If you can believe that. Oh, we didn't protect that inside, and that's what happens. Oh, JJ's got a nice run on them there as well. Lap one, early days. Possibilities, perhaps. Cars with a chance of a win out front. I could be nice for Cars and just push him. I'll help you, Cars. I promise, sir. I wouldn't tell no fibs. Not in a Samba bus race. JJ is behind us now. Right, what way is the track going now? Round to the left. Oh. All trying every trick in the book, so they are here. All kinds of brake checks going on. Car still has it at the moment. Oh, that's not the right way, Stephen. That's not the right way. Oh, I'm vulnerable. I'm very vulnerable. That was awful. Oh, the young man's coming for us. Go away, JJ, go away! Leave me alone! Don't do it on me, JJ, don't do that shit! Big dirty brake check! We punt on cars. The rules explained fully. Where is JJ? He's still there, he's still there. Oh, we missed him, we missed him. That was a chance for us, that was a chance. Boom. Oh, what a bounce, what a bounce. How much of a lead does that give me? 1.5, come on, run. Bring it home. They're still coming for it, like. There's no stopping them. We're not far enough ahead just yet. Ari is hunting us down and he wants a win. You need to remember where this here jump is. It goes right. Is it coming up now? Is this the corner? Yes, we've remembered it this time. Come on, a good run round it this time. Ari's still there. Oh, come on, come on. There's no stopping the man. He's coming for it. Oh, leave me alone. JJ's behind him as well. He's got a bit of a gap to JJ. Oh! Did he slow himself down? Come on, bring it home, man. Bring it home. One more corner, get it right. Oh my goodness, I think boys, it's confirmation again. Samba Bus, double Samba Bus champion. There could only be one. Unfortunate JJ, young man. That was very poor. He was unlucky, Jerry. He was very unlucky, wasn't he? Poor JJ. He's no luck. Hold on. Let me get the official Samba Bus Champion of Champions book. Samba Bus Championship number 2. Dominated again by Scotty Senior. Twice in a row, the only Samba Bus champion that there was. My goodness, let's throw out a thanks for the fun, lads. Only me and JJ picking up wins as well. Very surprising that no one else is picking up more wins. Well, you have to be, because now he's going to brag about that. I don't know, boys. Listen, Ren would agree. He'll tell you in the chat after racing with me there. In Gran Turismo 7,
if the FIA officials start doing dirty samba bus races, I'm going to a world final, boys. I'm on my way to a world final. There's no stopping me. You have witnessed it yourself now in the last two samba bus championships. We're a top-notch samba busser, so we are, JJ. Cars, just because I don't want the team anymore doesn't mean you have to target me. JJ's starting to feel targeted. He's starting to feel targeted. Don't worry, JJ. It's not only you. We all feel like that. We all feel like that. Well done, anyone who took JJ out. And to be honest, JJ, it was me. It was my badass take out of you at the start of the last lap. That just the fans went wild. So they did. You seen them. What a great race. This would be, yeah, if they didn't have any penalties on and they just allowed you to go like that, it'd be great fun. I'd be doing an awful lot of it that week, for sure. No flash. I'm gonna hit the sack. Samba champ, retiring. Bobby's out his window. Yes, Bobby. Hello. Were you out at the pub tonight? Oh yeah. And you're just curious to know what? Yes, I've been on Gran Turismo tonight. What's that you say? That young lad Jack Balding. You've seen him in top split races. You think he's a world champion of the future? He is. I know the young man myself. He's definitely going to be a world champion of the future. What's that you're saying? Is he as fast as me in a samba bus? No, Bobby. He's definitely not as fast as me in a samba bus. Scotty's scared to lose his crown. I'm going to bed faster than the laddies, boys. Faster than the laddies. I'm sorry, JJ. It must hurt. I know it must hurt. I look forward to watching this stream back, and I flick forward to the end and rewatch that. Next time I will win. Cars, you're all, anyone can win it. That's what's good about it. I'm very, very surprised that me and JJ seem to be the ones that are getting the wins. I can't believe that. I would make it up to 5. The problem is, if you make it up to 5, then if there's a big room, it could go on for hours. You know what I mean? If you make it up to 5 and then all of a sudden Cars has a couple of wins, Flash has a couple of wins, I have a couple of wins, JJ, it's like you could end up, being stuck at it for hours and hours if you make it up to 5. Am I racing FIA on Saturday? Yes, Flash, I am. I'll bounce in before Saturday and try and find a wee bit of a flow in that car. It'll be fun. It'll be mayhem as well, but it'll be like a Formula 1 game. I've not enjoyed a Formula 1 game in many years, so I'll enjoy Saturday on the second account, however, for sure. I'll not have it on the main. JJ says you have to drive your own race and just take out the people you're passing. If you're at the back, then don't take others out. JJ, he's feeling targeted, guys. He's feeling targeted. Trust me, JJ. Flash took me out at the back. Cars took me out at the back. 2-3s took me out at the back. And I do think to myself, what are you doing? Drive and catch the leaders. It's like, don't feel targeted, young man. It's the stuff that's going down everywhere. I felt targeted whenever we first started doing these samba bus races as well. I was devastated. I was like, this isn't fair. Like, everyone's just targeting me because I'm the streamer. It's impossible for me to win. But then I learned how to drive a samba bus. So I did, JJ. So don't be feeling too guilty. JJ's going to help Cars the next time. JJ wants Cars to be a champion. Well, at the moment there is only one champion. Don't talk about feeling targeted, Scotty. Oh, I know, Ren. I know. I'm not mentioning, sir. I'm sure we all feel it in those samba bus races. So we do, for sure. I love explaining the rules. It's hard to beat explaining the rules to someone, especially when it works out lovely for you. I thought you were going to sleep. That's because
Goo went ram. JJ's forgot how to spell. Not sure what that means, JJ. Anyway, as we end the stream looking at the Samba Bus Champions, remember to like and subscribe on YouTube. Look at that for Badass Library. The only Samba Bus champion in the world. Twice in a row too. We didn't only do that stuff once. Twice in a row, boys. Lads, it's been a pleasure as always. Really enjoyed the day's stream. Enjoyed all of those races. It was a shame we lagged out of that their last one. I thought we were going to get another bit of fun in that. But we had a bit of fun in the Sambas. And a load of fun today. I shall be back on again. I'll try and get back on before Saturday. Worst case scenario is I'll be back on Saturday. I'm going out tomorrow as well. I was out today and I went down to a wee place today and was talking to a fella, and he says about going down, and there's like a wee meeting zone, a wee friendly meeting zone, and boys go down and meet each other and have a wee waffle and have some lunch and stuff. So I'm going to go down there tomorrow and see if I can meet some friends. So I am. See if I can get myself out and about and back on track. JJ says, Scotty, can't drive anyway. It's luck. It's all luck. It's because you're Dutch. All the UK guys are targeting you. Ren, I did. My heart, if you're talking about that other stuff, I'm not even going to mention it. If you're talking about the other stuff that happened to you, I did feel. I felt for you, sir. I mean, so I did. I knew. And I knew that they were gonna, dive on you like a dog on a piece of meat, or like a fly on a lump of shite. But you know, I love you. I love you to bits. And whenever you're world champion and you're lifting that trophy, and they say, how much practice did it take to get this good? You just say, it was Scotty. We did it, baby. We did it. Number one. Anyway, lads, a pleasure, as always. Thank you very, very much. Enjoy the rest of your evening if you are staying up and having a bit more fun. And if not, enjoy your sleep. I shall catch you on the flip side. All the best, boys. Take care. As Mr. Schwarzenegger would say, hasta la vista. And I'll be back.